Hey neighbor! Glad you could join us again. We've got some crazy AI cars racing right now, so settle in and enjoy the chaos. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Monza Jr. has tight turns and fast curves, so a car that can grip the road and stay stable at high speeds would be most valuable. Speed is important, but if the car can't handle the twists and turns smoothly, it won't do well. I'd also look for good acceleration out of the corners to keep up the momentum. Overall, a balanced setup that combines agility with decent speed would be ideal here. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or you'll be stuck with whatever our robot racers decided for you. Hurry up before it's too late. Oh, this is a classic showdown. The 1955 Ferrari 555. One is a legendary car, known for its speed and style, back in the day. But then again, the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196 is no slouch either. It's famous for its dominance in the 1954 and 1955 seasons. Given the track is Monza Jr., with its high-speed straights and sharp turns, I'd say the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic design and power. But you never underestimate a Ferrari when it's powered by passion and a bit of vintage race car magic. So, I'll put my money on the Mercedes-Benz W196 for a close finish. But don't be surprised if that Ferrari pulls a sneaky move at the last second. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Monza Jr., and leading the pack is the F1 1950 class car on pole. The classic 1953 Cooper T23. Looks like we're in for some vintage racing action. Architect has shot off the line to take the lead. Dorogue is right behind in second place. And of course, I'm holding on to third for now. The race is just getting interesting. Zombush 86 is making a move up to second place. Dicey Shines is also climbing 2 spots to fourth. Dicey Shines and Door Rogue are locked in a close fight for third. Zombush 86 and Architect are nose to tail at the front. Dicey Shines just gained a spot and is now in third. Door Rogue and Dicey Chains are fighting hard for third place. Zombush 86 is now in first place. Daisy Shines has moved up 1 spot to second. Architect is right behind, battling for second with Dicey Chains. DTK Gaze is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Big Boy Bets is also making moves, now in 10th after a similar surge. Daisy Shines is having a tough time, dropping 10 spots to 12th. Dicey Shines is really having a rough time, dropping back to the 29th spot. Door Rogue and Architect are nose-to-nose fighting for second place. Amy and James Nisk are also locked in a close fight for 7th. Strutting Jarl is climbing up to second place. DCK Sirogas is also making moves, now in third. Architect and DCKB Zirogas are nose-to-nose for third place. Door Rogue is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Architect. Amy has climbed to 7th, making her way through the pack. The battle for 4th is heating up. Architect is climbing up to 4th place. Naiba is advancing to 10th place. Double and Naiba are locked in a close fight for 10th. Door Rogue and Architect are nose to tail for 4th place. Amy is climbing up to 6th. Double is making a 2-position jump to 9th. Door Rogue just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Amy is also climbing up, now in 5th. Maya and Architect are still neck and neck for 6th. No clear winner yet. Maya is holding steady in 3rd place. Big Boy Bets is closing in on the top 5. Double is making a small climb into the top 10. Maya is now 7th, climbing 2 spots. Double and Architect are nose-to-nose for 8th. Naiba is inching up to 10th. Double just sneaked into 8th place. Naiba and Architect are nose-to-nose for 9th. Bashal Grande and James Nisk are locked in a close fight for 11th. Big Boy Bets and Door Rogue are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Double is making a move, climbing up to take 7th. And Maya and Double are battling it out for 7th position now. Big Boy Bets is climbing up to 5th place. Maya is now in 7th. Architect and James Nisk are nose-to-nose fighting for 10th. Frankworthy is on a tear, overtaking 17 cars to reach 5th place. Dicey Shines is closing in on Exoasis, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Bashal Grande is climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Big Boy Bets is climbing to 5th place. Dar Rogue is now in 6th. Double has jumped 2 spots to 7. Looks like some aggressive moves happening. Amy is really closing in on DCKBZ Rogers now, just 1.2 seconds behind. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Maya has gained a spot and is now in 7th. Well, look at that. Zombush 86 just took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow, what a fantastic finish! Congratulations to Zombush 86 for winning the race. You must be feeling pretty great right now. That was an impressive victory, truly a display of skill and strategy. Everyone else better bring their A game if they want to catch up next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Hennessy Venom F5 has the potential to dominate this race. It's built for speed and straight-line acceleration, and with its advanced aerodynamic design, it could likely outmaneuver the others on a technical circuit. But of course, in a real race, the driver's skill matters too. And maybe the Lamborghini Murcielago SFI might surprise us with its raw power and handling. Either way, this list has some seriously interesting contenders. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your favorite car. Make it count, because once the countdown hits 0, it's lock-in time. Don't miss your chance to influence the race. Get those choices in. Alright folks, we're looking at a classic matchup here. On one side, we have Hickory Hem-Sam in a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman CS, known for its sharp handling and balanced performance. On the other, Sputnik NZ in a 2012 Aston Martin DBS, which packs a lot of power and style, but might be a bit less agile. Given the track is the Autodromo di Franciacorta, short, precision, and nimbleness are key. The Porsche's lighter frame and sporty design might give it an edge in cornering and acceleration. The Aston Martin, while powerful, might struggle a bit with tighter turns. I'm leaning toward Hickory Hem-Sam taking this one unless the straights play a huge role. But hey, in racing anything can happen, especially with AI driving. Let's see if the Aston Martin can surprise us, or if the Porsche takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Autodromo de Francia Corta short track. Starting on pole is Base Nazartio, cruising in a 2014 Maserati Gran Turismo. Let's see if that Italian stallion can hold on to the lead. Lux Ravenous has taken the lead right out of the gate. Base Nazartio is holding strong in second place. Riswachingio is currently in third, trying to keep up. Just Panchaques is on the move, climbing 3 places to 11. Edzos 21 is gaining ground, moving 2 spots up to second. Wayne Ibretsky is also climbing, advancing 2 positions to fourth. Yunga Stordo 2 is really having a rough time falling back to 21st. Apex Milkbag is climbing up to 5th place. Ovidus is also making moves up to 9th. Sputnik NZ is driving a 2012 Aston Martin DBS. They're holding steady in the 11th place, not making any dramatic moves but staying in the mix. Ovidus is really closing in on Hikari Hamsam, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They're in a tight fight for 8th place. Just Panchaques is climbing up the ranks, moving up 1 spot to take 10th. Just Panchaques is now in 9th place. Sputnik NZ is getting closer to Ovidus, cutting the gap by over a second. Ruki Muriki has moved up to 12th place. Yungan Story 102 is driving a 2019 Radical Ace R3, a lightweight and agile track car. They are currently in 10th place, so they're holding a decent position but still chasing the pack. Just Panchaques is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Husky Hawk and Just Panchaques are nose-to-nose for 7th. Yungan Store Bu 102 is catching up to Mr. Wolf J, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Direk Official is driving a 2019 Radical S R3. They're currently in 17th place, which is a bit of a surprise given their fastest lap time of 13.592. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Ovidus is driving a 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago S Vis, which is known for its raw power and aggressive styling. Looks like the race isn't going well for them as they are in the last place, and over 3 seconds slower than the leader. Just Panchaques is climbing up to 5th place. Yunus Gottlieds is narrowing the gap with the FOTS 84. Yungdong Start Wu 102 is making a move on Mr. Wolf J. Dote. Hikari Hamzam is just ahead of Sputnik NZ, but both are running close to their fastest laps. Hikari Hamzam might have a slight edge if they keep this pace. Sputnik NZ is driving an Aston Martin DBS. They're holding steady in the middle of the pack, but haven't made any big moves yet. Looks like they're playing it safe for now. Just Panchaques is making a strong push up to 3rd place. Yungdan Stort Vu Hunju is climbing to 21st. Looks like Mr. Wolf J and Jungen Stort 102 are nose to nose for the 20th spot. Congratulations to Lux Ravenous for taking the victory. Clearly, all that effort paid off. Well done. Wow, Lux Ravenous took the victory. Congratulations on that win. You must have some serious skills or maybe just some luck on your side. Either way, well done. Oh sure. Did you know that Barbagallo Raceway is known for its long straight, which really tests the top speed of these AI cars? It's basically the perfect runway for them to show off how fast they can go without needing a pilot's license. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The 1966 McLaren M1B. Sounds like a vintage beast with some serious racing heritage, but the 1972 Lola T290 is no slouch, either with that sleek design and racing pedigree. Considering the era differences in the car's characteristics, I'd say the McLaren might have a slight edge on balance and handling. Still, race day surprises are always around the corner. I'm leaning towards Chosenskost in the McLaren to take a narrow victory, but don't count out Lord Secretsby just yet. This is going to be a fun one to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Barbagallo. Leading the pack in the vintage ultralights class is Caravinen in a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Looks like Vintage Charm is in the lead. Amy is leading the pack right from the start. Caravinen is right behind her in second place, and Naibi is holding on to third. Looks like a close battle already. Naibe is now in second place, closing the gap. Caravinen and Naida are still locked in a close fight for second. I am climbing up to fifth place, making some moves. Lord Secretsby advances to 7th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Gesterone, 133,796, are nose to tail for 13. Keruvenen is holding off Naiba for second place. Lord Secretsby and Princess Wildface are still nose-to-nose for 6th. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios just gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Princess Wildface is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Jimakshe and Negrets 34 are nose-to-nose for 8th. Meanwhile, Chosen's Coast and Jimakshe 8 are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. Lord Secretsby just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Maya and Lord Secretsby are nose-to-nose for that 6th spot. Jimakshe is also climbing up, now in 8th place. Keruvenen just overtook someone to climb into 2nd place. Naiba and Keruvenen are nose-to-nose for that spot. Our Pink Wolf is also gaining ground, moving into 4th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. The vintage ultralights are dominating with consistent lap times, showing the track suits their style. The Group 3 cars seem to be struggling with reliability or pace, likely due to a mix of older models and less optimized setups. Smurf 20 is driving a 1972 BMW 2800 CS, which is known for its classic style and balanced handling. Their race seems to be a bit off-pace, currently in the last place among Group 3 drivers, and struggling with lap times over minute 13. Maya is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Lyrache has climbed to 16th, still chasing the pack. Lord Secretsby just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Princess Wildface and Lord Secretsby are still nose-to-nose for that spot. Belthinta Beast and Gesterone 133,796 are battling hard for 13th. Belthinata Beast climbs up to 13th place. Superstarcat is gaining on Gesterone 133,796, closing the gap by just over a second. The vintage ultralights are dominating with consistent lap times and close competition at the front. The Group 3 cars are lagging behind, likely struggling with track grip or handling on this circuit. Lyrache is climbing to 15th place. Meg's Boring Life is now 16th place. LXEXNL is up to 17th place. Looks like they're all playing musical chairs. Naiba is holding a strong position with the fastest lap, but he's got a close chase from Mama Pinkwolf. He needs to keep that pace up to stay ahead. The vintage ultralights are dominating with close lap times, showing the track suits their agility. Group 3 cars are more spread out, likely due to varied performance and handling differences. Wow, Amy, you really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. Wow! Amy took the checkered flag. Congrats to Amy for pulling off that victory. Looks like Amy's the one to beat in this race today. Sure thing. Did you know that the high-speed ring reverse track makes you feel like you're on a roller coaster, where the laws of physics seem to have a sense of humor? Going in reverse really changes the game, because those turns suddenly become more like surprise twists rather than familiar curves. It's like the track is playing a little game of hide and seek with your car. Alright folks, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to jump in before the race starts without you. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car is going to dominate the track today. Get your choices in or you might be stuck cheering for whatever is left. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. Ronnie Rampage with the Chevrolet Camaro Iroxy versus Jordan F in the Mazda Unos Cosmodote. The Camaro's got that raw American muscle, with a lot of power. But the Cosmo is renowned for its lightweight design and sleek handling. For the high-speed ring, I'd probably lean towards the Mazda, because agility and quick turns can make a huge difference. But don't count out the Camaro's straight-line strength. My bet. I think the Mazda Unos Cosmo might just edge out ahead, but it's gonna be a close call. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at high-speed ring reverse, and leading the pack is Uncanny Buddy in a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo Dog. Looks like those retro streets still got some serious speed. Uncanny Buddy has shot off the line to take the lead. Roger Bear 302 is holding strong in second place, while Iconic Odd is right behind in third. Looks like a close fight already. G-Maxite is making a nice climb up to 9th place. Roger Bear 302 just took the lead, now battling it out with Uncanny Buddy for the top spot. Things are heating up at the front. Uncanny Buddy and Roger Bear 302 are nose-to-nose for the lead. Dank Nuggins and Epic Sugar are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Cheese and Dash Hour just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Dank Nuggins is climbing up to 4th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. You and Dr. Keeps Appleway are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Brenda Booster and Cheese and Dash Shower are nose-to-tail for 6th place. J Maxiite is climbing up to 8th. Jordan F is inching into 12th. Brenda Booster just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Brenda Booster and Epic Sugar are nose-to-nose for 5th. Jordan F and Dr. Keeps Appleway are locked in a close fight for 10th. Cheese and Dash Shower just overtook someone to take 6th place. Jordan F is climbing 2 spots to sit in 9th. Reinecke and Dr. Keeps Appleway are nose-to-nose for 10th. Reinecke is climbing to 10th place. Wolf of Aiko is now in 14th. Princess Wildface has moved up to 17th. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Princess Wildface is trying to overtake Trifinity3 for the 17th spot. Trifinity3 is defending hard, but Princess Wildface is looking for a way around. Jordan F is climbing up to 8th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway has also gained a spot and is now in 10th. Reinecke and Dr. Keeps Appleway are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Wolf of Echo just overtook Telescope Beam for 12th place. Reinecke and Wolf of Echo are still nose-to-tail for 11th. Wolf of Echo is making moves, but Telescope Beam isn't giving up that easily. Wolf of Echo just overtook someone to move into 10th place. Wolf of Echo and Dr. Keeps Appleway are nose-to-nose for 9th. Nistek is climbing fast, now in 12th. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Jimaxiate are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Runny Rampage just gained 1 spot and is now in 18th. Jordan F just grabbed the 7th spot, climbing up like it's nothing. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Jimaxi are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Telescope Beam is climbing up to 13th place. Trifinity3 is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Epic Sugar and Dank Nuggins are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Gravy Graves is sneaking up to 20th. Nistek is climbing up to 10th place. Wolf of Eco and Mestek are nose-to-nose for 10th. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Wolf of Eco are fighting for 11th. Jimaxiite and Brandobuster are nose-to-tail for 8th place. Telescope Beam is chipping away at Dr. Keeps Appleway, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jimaxiite is climbing nicely into the top 10. Mystique is also making moves up the field. Brandobuster and Enstek are nose-to-tail for 9th place. Looks like a battle to watch. Jordan F is gaining on Cheese and Dashauer, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wolf of Aco is catching up to Brando Buster, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Phyllis Goatbeim and Dr. Keep Sapaway are nose-to-nose for the 12th place. Wow. Rogerberry 302. You really sped to the finish line. Congratulations on your victory! Wow, Rogerbar 302. You really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race. You earned that victory with some serious skill. Can't wait to see if you can do it again next time. A fun fact about the 1997 Honda NSX GT500 is that it was built specifically for Japanese racing and was part of the GTTC series, now known as Super GTT. Despite its sleek design and impressive speed, it actually looked pretty different from the road-going NSX, proving that race cars really do have a wild side. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the countdown runs out. Don't miss your chance to send your favorite model into the race. Let's see which one will dominate the track. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we've got Wrestling 567 with a 1993 Venturi 600 LM. That car is a bit of a classic, known for its lightweight and speed. But it's also a bit aged, and maybe not as refined as the newer models. On the other side, Renault T4 has a 1994 Toyota Supra GT500, which might not be the most modern, but that car is a legend for its power and handling. Considering the age and design, I'd probably lean towards the Supra, just because it's got that iconic reputation for speed and agility, especially in racing games. The Venturi is a serious contender though. Don't count it out just yet. This could come down to who better exploits the strengths of their car, or who makes fewer mistakes on this twisty Autodromo track. But if I had to pick, I'd say the Toyota Supra might just edge out the Venturi in this one, especially with its reputation for raw speed. Let's see how AI handles this. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, and leading the pack is Catgirl TM in the GT1 class, driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jetta. Looks like she's got the pole position, so let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Catgirl TM has taken the lead right out of the gate. Wrestling 567 is holding strong in second place. Renok T4 is sitting in third, but expect some early battles to shake things up. Zombush 86 is on the move, climbing to 7th place. Yesteron 133,796 is also making progress, now in 8th. Renok T4 is gaining ground, now in 2nd position. Zombush 86 is climbing up to 6th place. Looks like a close fight with Amy for that spot. Theoart is making a move to 9th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Zombush 86 is climbing to 5th place. Yesteron 133,796 is now 7th. Swell placed AV has moved into 16th. Flash and Zombush 86 are nose to tail for 5th place. Amy and Yesteron 133,796 are locked in a close fight for 7th. Shazy is climbing up to 16th place. Flash just overtook someone and is now in 5th place. Spear-like Hail is right behind Flash, both fighting for 4th. Theoart and Amy are nose to tail for 8th place. Looks like a close one. Flash is climbing to 4th place. Theoart is now in 8th. Takidokibre is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by over a second. Those two are locked in a tight fight for 12th. Flash just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Yesteron 133,796 is climbing 2 spots to sit in 5th. Maya and Amy are nose to tail for 9. Looks like a close fight there. Maya just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Looks like the battle for 9th is heating up between Amy and Maya. Naiba is climbing up to 12th. The race is getting interesting. Zombush 86 and Spear-like Hail are neck and neck for 6th place. Naibe is closing in on Zachariah TV, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Zombush 86 and Spear-like Hail are nose to nose for 6th place. Sufik and Cap Holster are locked in a tight scrap for 22nd. Yesteron 133,796 is climbing to 4th place. Zombush 86 is now in 6th. Theoart is sneaking into 7th. Looks like everyone's on the move. Yesteron 33,796 is gaining on Flash, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is inching closer to Spear-like Hail, cutting down the distance by 1 second. Amy and I are nose to nose for 9th place. This is getting interesting. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Shailzy is right behind Swell Place V, just 1.7 seconds back. Scrooge Champ is inching closer to Egenerite, closing the gap by a full second. Wow, Catgirl TM, you really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on your victory. Wow, what an incredible victory for Catgirl TM. Congratulations on taking the top spot. That was some impressive driving. Looks like all that practice paid off, huh? Can't wait to see if they can keep up the winning streak in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because tight corners and rapid changes in direction seem to be the main challenge here. Speed is important, but if the car can't stay glued to the road and navigate swiftly through the twists, it's not going to do well. Acceleration and braking would also be key to maintaining control and optimizing those sharp turns. Overall, a well-balanced car that can pivot and accelerate smoothly would likely come out on top in this race. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better hustle because the clock is ticking down to the final seconds. Don't miss out on the thrill of choosing your AI-powered race champion. Get those selections in before it's too late, and watch these cars battle it out on the track. Alright, this is a classic muscle car showdown, and the car choice definitely sets the tone. The Mercury Cougar from 1967 has that vintage charm and might surprise us with its handling. But the Chevrolet Camaro from 1970 is legendary for muscle and power, so it's likely to have the edge in raw speed. I'd bet that Peter Dope's Camaro will take the lead and probably finish at the top. But hey, if Amy's Cougar finds some sneaky tricks, this could get interesting. Ready to see which of these American classics can outpace the other? Alright everyone, the race is on at the JS Turbo GP track, and it looks like Solid 9. E1 is starting strong on pole in a classic 1979 BMW M1 Pro car. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead or if the newer rides will catch up. Zololicha Donini 1 is leading the race, followed closely by Akvathi in second place. Pondon is holding on to the third spot. Naiba advances to third place. AP Adobe climbs to fourth. I move up to sixth. The race is heating up. Maya is holding steady in seventh place. The race is heating up with Amy climbing to sixth. Akanona and the Dreamkeeper are making small gains, now 10th and 12th. No major overtakes yet, but the gaps are closing. Pondon is now in fourth place, climbing one spot. Gishingt has gained 2 positions and is now in sixth. Ixnobutixel moves up 1 spot to 13. APA Dope is now in fourth place, climbing 1 spot. Pondon and AP Dope are nose to tail for fourth. Dravon 192 Gex has advanced 1 position to 17. Naibe is climbing up to second place. Akvaiti and Naibe are nose to nose for second. Toadette TV is inching into the top 10. Apier Dope just overtook someone to take third place. Gishingt is closing in on power. Amy and Pondon are nose to nose for 6. Looks like a battle for the middle of the pack. Amy is climbing fast to 5th place. Toadette TV is making a move to 7th. Ruki Muriki is also advancing, now in 9th. Apieb Dope is holding on to second place, but Naibe is right behind, looking for an opening. Toadette TV and Fishing are neck and neck for 6. No room for mistakes. Ruiki and Pondon are battling for 8th. Every move counts. Fishing is climbing up to 5th place. Ruki Miriki is now in 8th. Akanohan has moved into 10th. The race is heating up. Toadette TV is climbing up to 6th place. Gishingt is right behind, both battling for 5th. This is getting interesting. Gishingt is now in 4th place, climbing 1 spot. Amy is in 6th place, also moving up 1 spot. Pondon has advanced to 8th place, also gaining 1 position. Ruki Miriki just sneaked into 8th place. Looks like someone's got a taste for climbing. Prodigy Place 58 is also making moves, now in the 19th spot. Not bad at all. Toadette TV is climbing nicely into 5th place. Rukimiriki is gaining ground, now in 7th. Rukimiriki and Akvaithi are nose to nose for 6th place. Looks like a battle is brewing. Fishing is closing in on Apri Dope, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 7th place. Akanona is moving up 2 spots to 9th. Maya is holding steady in 5th place. Amy is now in 6th. Ruki Miriki is 7th. Akanona is 8th. The race is heating up just behind me. The Dreamkeeper is closing in on Agvethi, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Yum Chubby Panda and Josh Biosh are nose to nose for the 20th spot. Rukamiriki is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin Dotale. They're currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1:49.809, which suggests they're holding a decent pace but still fighting to climb higher. Wow, Solicha Dominanti 1 just took the victory. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Nice job. Wow, Solicha Dominanti 1 really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations! They must have some serious driving skills. Or maybe the AI just loves them more. Either way, great job! If I had to pick one of these cars for the Seattle circuit, I would probably go with the 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. It's lightweight, has that turbocharged rotary engine, and I think it would handle those twisty wet streets pretty well. The Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR might be a close second because of its balance and turbo power, but I just have a soft spot for the RX-7's agility. The others could surprise us, but I'm betting on the little rotary to pull ahead in this particular race. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking and we don't want anyone missing out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Toyota A86 is known for its agility and lightweight, especially on tight corners, but it's quite vintage and might not have the raw power. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang King Cobra from 1978 is a muscle car with some serious horsepower, which could give it an edge on the straights. If the race leans heavily on quick turns and finesse, I'd say Naiba's Toyota has a good shot. But if it's about raw speed and acceleration, Apia Bop's Mustang might just take the crown. Honestly, it's pretty close. I'd lean slightly towards the Mustang because of that big muscle power, but don't count out the 86 just yet. It could surprise us. Alright folks, right at the front, we have Ford Afro in a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo, leading the pack in these classic 1980s slow cars. Let's see if that turbo boost can make up for the slow pace. Ford Afro has taken an early lead. J-Boogie is right behind in second, and Smurf 20 is holding on to third. Looks like a close battle already. Smurf 20 is now in second place. Amy has moved up to fourth. Amy and J-Boogie are nose to nose for third. Kingrud is climbing up to fifth place. Begoldnert is now seventh. Naibe is knocking on the top 10 door. Exoasis is now in 7th place, climbing up one spot. Naibe has also moved up one spot, now in 8th place. They are nose to nose, fighting for 8th position. Begoldner just overtook Frankenbalz and is now in 6th place. They're nose to nose in this close fight for 6th position. Maya just overtook Toadette TV and is now in the 15th place. They are nose to nose in this close fight for 15. Toadette TV is driving a Chevrolet Camaro Z28 from 1979. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, trying to catch up but not quite there yet. Kingrud is gaining ground on Amy, and the gap is shrinking fast. They're locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Kingrud is climbing to 4th place. Begoldnert is closing in on Amy and gaining a second and a half. Exoasis is moving up to 7. Frankenbalz is climbing one spot to 7th place. Lemon Cult Games is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. IPR Dope is moving up one spot to 12. Begoldner just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Amy and Begoldner are nose to nose for 5th position. Frankenbalz is chipping away at Amy's lead, now just 3 seconds behind. Frankenbalz and Amy are battling it out for 6th place. Kingrud is gaining on J-Boogie, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Exoasis has climbed 2 spots to take 6th place. Amy and Exoasis are locked in a fierce battle for 6th. Exclusivagox is really pushing hard on Lemon Cult Games, closing the gap by a full second. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Begoldner just snuck into 4th place. Exoasis is closing in on Kingrud, the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. IPR Dope is driving a 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra D Doddle. Looks like their race is a bit of a climb from the back, currently in the 13th spot. Uzivagox is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. They're currently in the 12th place, and seem to be holding steady without any major moves so far. Begoldner just gained 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Naiba and Frankenballs are nose-to-nose for 8th. Exoasis is gaining on Kingroot, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Girl of Diamond is closing in on Aperdope, narrowing the gap by 1.9 seconds. The battle for 12th place is heating up between Girl of Diamond and AP Tube. The Goldnerd is gaining on Smurf20, closing the gap to just over a second. Maya is also catching Girl of Diamond, both racers tightening the race. The Goldnerd and Smurf20 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Kingroot just snuck into 4th, inching up the ranks. Apidope and Exclusive Agogs are locked in a close fight for 11. The Goldnerd is climbing up to 2nd place. Toadette TV is also moving up 1 spot to 15. Exception and Toadette TV are nose-to-nose for 15. Apidope is driving a 1978 Ford Mustang King Cobra Dutch. They're currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 38 seconds, which is pretty solid for their position. Looks like they're holding their own but still chasing the pack. Kingroot is gaining on Smurf20, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Exoaces has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jboogie and Exoaces are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Kingroot is closing in on Smurf20, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. They are in a tight battle for 3rd place. Lemon Cult Games is driving a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just under 2 minutes and 39 seconds, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Wow! 4th Afro really took the checkered flag. Looks like they were in a league of their own. Well done. Congratulations to 4th Afro on winning the race. That's quite the achievement. They definitely earned it. And a big shout out to Nibi for winning the bet race. They can now claim a classic 1983 Toyota AE86. That's a legendary choice. Perfect for those retro street car vibes. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Ferrari Enzo. It's got that legendary blend of raw speed and sharp handling that seems perfect for a tight and twisty track, like the Hungaroring retro circuit. The Veyron might be faster in a straight line, but I think the Enzo's agility would give it an edge around the corners. Though I wouldn't count out the radical SR8 for its lightweight and racing pedigree. It's a toss-up between speed and handling, and honestly, it's gonna be a close call. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to jump in before the timer runs out. Get those selections in or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI gives you. No excuses now. Oh wow. Two real legends here, huh? The Koenigsegg from 24 versus the SEC from 2007. Both are iconic but in very different ways. The Koenigsegg is known for its sleek design and engineering marvel, but the SSC is famous for its blistering speed and being one of the fastest production cars. On the Hungaroring retro layout, where agility and handling are pretty critical, I'd say the SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo might have a slight edge with its raw power and stability. The Koenigsegg is no slouch though, and could surprise us if it handles the twists well. But if I had to take a wild bet, I'd put my chips on Lynn Lilac and the SSC taking the win. Of course, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen, and it's all just fun guessing. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Hungaroring Retro with Ixema on pole in a 2005 Radical SR8. Let's see if that supercar can hold its lead, or if the other bots have some tricks up their sleeves. Ixema has shot off the line to take the lead, with Mestek right behind in second. Jill Wolf is holding on to third but looks eager to make a move. Anna Savage just made a bold move, and is now in 6th place. Cherufa Kitten has climbed to 4th and is holding her ground. Chris Gopher is right behind and those two are locked in a fierce battle for 4th. Bezenizartvu and Frankenballs are neck and neck for 8th place. King Chu 22 is climbing 2 spots to 12th. I am inching up 1 spot to 14th. Bezenizartvu is climbing to 8th place. Trash Crushton and Frankenballs are still nose to nose for 9th. King Chu 22 is making a move to 12th. Cherufa Kitten just overtook someone to grab 3rd place. Zeniner Savage is also climbing up to 5th. Chris Gopher and Eli Savage are nose to nose in that battle for 5th. Chris Gopher just overtook someone to take 5th place. Zeniner Savage and Chris Gopher are nose to nose for 5th. Lynn Lilac and Frankenballs are fighting hard for 10th. Cherufa Kitten and Mestek are nose to tail for 2nd place. Maya has climbed 1 spot to 13. Red Panda Man 94 and Maya are locked in a close fight for the same position. Jilon Wolf just overtook for 3rd place. Sheriff Kitten and DJ Lone Wolf are nose to tail for third. Chris Gopher and Sheriff Kitten are locked in a close fight for fourth. John Wolf is now in second place, climbing one spot. NR Savage has moved up to fifth place, also gaining one spot. Trash Crashton is in seventh place after climbing one spot. Alwayne Dermilidudas Trayu. On the U in Dihata start. Joan Wolf is closing in on Ihevek Sema, cutting the gap by over a second. Chris Gopher has climbed 2 spots to take fourth. Chris Gopher and Nistek are nose to tail fighting for third place. Chris Gopher is climbing to third place. Nestek and Chris Gopher are battling hard for that spot. Sinner Savage is gaining on Sheriff Kitten, closing the gap by over a second. Sinner Savage is climbing to fifth place. Frankenbutz is now ninth. Red Panda Amenity 4 has moved up to 13. Linlilek is creeping closer to base Nizatvu, chipping away at the gap by 1.4 seconds. Alan 656 and I are locked in a fierce duel for the 14th spot, neither giving an inch. Linlilak is driving a 27.7 SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo Tour. They're currently in 12th place, so they're holding steady but not exactly making a move. Joan Wolf and Ihevek Etsema are neck and neck for first place. Senar Savage just gained one position to take fourth. Nistak and Senar Savage are trading paint for fourth place. Joan Wolf is now in first place. Chris Gopher has climbed to second. Sheriff Kitten is up to fifth. The race is heating up. Senar Savage is now in third place. Sheriff Kitten has climbed to fourth. Nistek is in fifth. Looks like the top 5 are getting crowded. Trash crashed and just overtook Mistek, and now sits in 5th place. They are nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Maya is maintaining a steady pace in 7th place. Kingshoot 22 is now just a few car lengths behind Frankenballs, looking to make a move soon. The battle for 6th place between Amy and Mestek is heating up, with Amy inching closer. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Frankenballs is gaining on Mstek, closing the gap by almost a second and a half. Chris Gopher is driving a 2005 Bugatti Veyron, starting from 3rd place. They're currently in 2nd, trying to chase down DJ Wolf. Looks like they're holding a steady pace, but haven't quite closed the gap yet. Well, look at that DJ Wolf taking the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win, champ. Wow! Dijon Wolf really took the victory today. Kudos to them for dominating the race. Looks like they know their way around an AI circuit. Great job! Here's a fun fact for you guys about the Monza Retro track. Did you know it was actually inspired by the classic racing circuits from the 1960s? It's like taking a trip back in time, where the cars are roaring around those vintage corners. And you can almost hear the sound of those old engines echoing through history. It's a nostalgic trip that makes you appreciate how far racing technology has come while still keeping that old school charm alive. Hey everyone, hurry up and pick your car before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI masterpiece will take the lead. Time's ticking, so make your choice now. Well, looking at these two, the Manor MRT-05 and the Williams FW38, it's quite the vintage showdown. The Manor might have a bit of a throwback charm, but the Williams usually packs a decent punch, especially at tracks like Monza. The aerodynamics and downforce might give it an edge on those fast straights and tight corners. Ikori Hamzam's car is a bit older, so unless they have some magic setup, I'd lean toward Ovidus and the Williams winning this race. Still, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, so I'm not counting out a surprise. Alright folks, Maya is in the lead on pole position in her 2016 Manor RT05 at Monza Retro. Let's see if she can hold on to that or if the AI will surprise us. Buckle up! Maya is leading the race from the front, followed closely by Miramudar in second place. Tyler is holding on to third, but I wouldn't count out any surprises just yet. Violetta Mama and Stank, it are neck and neck for 6th place. Jaya Swishman 33 and Hickory Hamzam are battling hard for 9th. Rosaurus is climbing up to 11th. Looks like someone's on the move. Violetta Mama just overtook someone to move into 6th place. She's now in a close fight with Amy for 5th. Stankit and Violetta Mama are nose to tail for 6th. Violetta Mama just overtook someone to take 5th place. Looks like the battle for 5th is heating up between her and Amy. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing up to 7th, inching closer to the top 10. Stankit is driving a Manor MR T05, same as me. They're in 8th place, so not doing too badly but still in the middle of the pack. Looks like they're holding steady. U20 place just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Tyler and U20 place are nose to nose for that 3rd spot. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing up to 6th, inching closer to the top half. Aminsun just made a quick move to 9th place, overtaking 4 cars in a flash. Ovidus is climbing up to 11th place, passing 3 cars with some smooth moves. Joey Pastrami is also on the rise, grabbing 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. The race is heating up. Miriam Udar is closing in on Joey Pastrami fast, just 8.8 seconds behind now. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Violeta Mama are neck and neck for 4th place. Rosaurus and Stankit are also locked in a close fight for 7th. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing up to 4th place. Rosaurus is now in 7th. Looks like Red 3 Boy is on the move. Rosaurus is creeping up on Amy now. Just 1 second behind. Joey Pastrami and Ovidus are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Stankit is driving a Manor MRT05, same as me, but their race is not going well. They're in 8th place and their fastest lap is over a second slower than mine. Looks like they're struggling to keep up. Root 3 Boy is leading with the fastest lap, but he's got a long way to go if he wants to stay there. Rosaurus and Amy are neck and neck for 6th place. Ikuri Hamsam just sneaked into the top 14, climbing 1 spot. Aminsun is driving a McLaren MP431 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is over a minute slower than the leaders, so the race isn't looking too smooth for them. Rudina Gaming Studios is climbing up to 3rd place now. Tyler and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are still neck and neck for that spot. Rosaurus is inching closer to the top 6, moving up 1 position. Ovidus is climbing up to 10th place. Ikori Hamzam is chipping away at Joey Pastrami's lead, now just over a second behind. Stankit is driving a Manor RT05, the same car as mine. They're currently in 8th place, but their fastest lap is much slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Rosaurus is driving a Renault RS16 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:28.636, which suggests they're holding a decent pace, but might be struggling a bit compared to the leaders. Wow, just like that, Maya takes the top spot. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow, Maya, you totally crushed it. That was an impressive victory. I guess all those practice runs finally paid off. Way to dominate the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Dust Bite Speedway looks like a twisty, bumpy mess where the ability to maneuver quickly and stay glued to the road is going to make all the difference. Speed is important, but if you can't keep the car on the track through all those sharp turns, you're just spinning your wheels. So, a car with great grip and responsive steering would probably dominate here. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so don't miss your chance to cheer for your favorite racer. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, given the cars and the track, my money's on Equinox 2. The Onroc Ligier J SP2 Honda is built for speed and precision, perfect for Dust Bite Speedway's twists and turns. Buccero's 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo might have some nostalgia and torque. But let's be honest, it's more of a cruiser than a race car. So, I think Equinox 2 will probably take the lead, and maybe even leave the Volvo in the dust. Alright folks, Violet Mama is starting on pole with that 2015 Koenigsegg Algeris looks like she's got a serious shot to dominate this race. Buckle up! Violetta Mama has taken an early lead, followed closely by me, Maya, trying to keep up. Athena CNC is in third, but expect some action to shake things up soon. Bubate is on fire, moving up 4 spots to take the lead. Mr. Wolf J is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 5th. Violetta Mama and Bubate are nose to nose for the top spot. Looks like a battle for the ages. Equinox Duo is on the move, climbing to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Funky Frankie is making a charge, also up 3 spots to 25. Squat Bender just nudged into 3rd, gaining 1 position. Equinox Duo is charging through the field, now in 14th place. Mr. Wolf J is narrowing the gap on Squat Bender, closing in by over 2 seconds. Katsuma Girl is climbing 2 spots, now in 5th place. Maldoxif is on a roll, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Katsuma Girl just nudged up to 4th place, keeping the pressure on. Mr. Wolf J and Kizuma Girl are nose to tail for the 4th spot. Looks like a battle is brewing. Mr. Wolf J is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 2nd place. Lalita Mama is holding on to 1st, just edging ahead. Bubute and Mr. Wolf J are nose to tail, fighting hard for 2nd. Wilder Eno is making a charge, climbing 3 spots to 12. Bubute is on a roll, grabbing the top spot. Sputnik NZ is closing in on Screwchamp, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The battle for 7th is heating up between Sputnik NZ and Scroogechamp. Vagrantencenter is climbing fast into 6th place. Equinox Duo is not far behind, grabbing 7th after overtaking 4 cars. Moddox FCF is making a move, jumping to 12th after passing 3 cars. Mr. Wolf J is gaining fast on Bubba T, closing the distance by 6.6 seconds. Xuma Girl is catching up to Squat Bender, shrinking the gap by 2 seconds. Vagrantenchanter is closing in on Kazuma Girl, also reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Mr. Wolf J is gaining fast on Bubba T, cutting the distance by 8.5 seconds. Lil Sprout is closing in on Scroogechamp, chipping away at 6 seconds. Vagrantenchanter is creeping up on Kazuma Girl, narrowing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Mr. Wolf J is gaining fast on Bubba T, closing the distance by 5 seconds. Squat Bender is closing in on Violeta Mama, making up 7 seconds. Sputnik NZ is catching up to Butchai Zero, closing the gap by 8.40 seconds. Maldox FCF is closing in on Equinox too fast, just 6 seconds behind now. Squat Bender is gaining on Violeta Mama, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amy and Vagrantenchanter are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Squat Bender is closing in on Violeta Mama, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Lil Sprout has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 10th place. Sputnik NZ is also on the move, passing 3 cars to sit in 25th. Scorched Log is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wauk CB is closing in on Scroogechamp, the gap shrinking by over 10 seconds. Squat Bender is gaining on Violeta Mama, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Mr. Wolf J is gaining on Bobo T quickly now, Amy is closing the distance on Squat Bender at a steady pace. Equinox Dio and Kazumer Girl are nose to nose for 6th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Amy is closing in on Squat Bender, the gap shrinking fast. Ixajax is gaining on Aweldrino, closing the distance steadily. Violetta Mama is inching closer to Mr. Wolf J, but still a bit of a stretch. Lanky Frankie is closing in on Ice, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 4th place. Maladox has moved up 2 spots to sit in 6th. Amy is climbing to 3rd place. Equinox Duo is now in 8th. Vagrant Enchanter is catching Lil Sprout, closing the gap by over a second. Wow, Bubote really sped to the top, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. Wow, Bubote really pulled off an incredible victory. Congratulations! That was an amazing race to watch. Looks like they were just too good to beat today. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Black Cat County Long has some sharp turns and elevation changes that can really throw off a car with poor grip. Speed is cool, but if the car can't stick to the road during those tight corners, it's pretty much game over. So, a balanced setup with good traction and responsive steering is what I'd prioritize here. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in or forever hold your peace. Don't make me choose for you because I might just pick the slowest one on purpose. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. On one side, we've got Naibe in a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro Elm, probably clinging to some nostalgic racing DNA. On the other, Solid T1 in a 24 Lamborghini Gallardo G3, which is likely to be all about that sleek, high-speed finesse. Given the choice of cars, I'd say Solid T1 might have the edge here. The Lamborghini GT3 is designed for speed and agility, perfect for a race like Black Cat County long. But who knows? Maybe Naibe's old-school muscle has a few tricks up its sleeve. I'd put my money on Solid T1, but hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. It's all about the strategy and luck today. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Black Cat County Long Track, and leading the pack now is Singoshi in a classic 2001 Chevrolet Camaro. He's got the pole position, so he's definitely the one to watch. The race kicks off with Singoshi leading the pack, followed closely by Swell Place TV in second place. Amy is holding strong in third, but don't blink or you might miss some shuffling at the front. Amy is closing in on the second place, inching closer with every lap. Naibe is holding firm, but Amy is applying the pressure. The battle for second is heating up, and it's anyone's game right now. Maja Koblech and Red Panda Manny 4 are neck and neck for 10th place. Roger Bear 302 and Maja Koblech are also fighting for 11th. Cloudy is climbing up to 13th, leaving some behind. Roger Bear 3 on 2 and 2 is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 9. Naibe is inching closer to the front, now in second. Zolajag Donini T1 is making a move, grabbing the 4th spot. Zolajadonini T1 just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Swell Placed V and Amy are still neck and neck for 4th. Tinyahima and Cloudy are fighting hard for 12th. Fish the Husky has climbed to 7th place. Majako Blaich has moved up to 10th place. Caffeinated Ka and Majako Blaich are nose to nose for 10th. Red Panda Maninti 4 is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione and is currently in 15th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Connor Malady is driving a 24 Cadillac CTS-V, currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. The track seems to favor the faster GT cars, with the top 3 all being GTS class. The tight corners might be causing some overtaking chaos, but overall, the high-speed sections are letting the top drivers stretch their legs. Naibe is holding a solid 2nd place behind Singoshi, while Solid Chadamniti 1 is just behind in 3rd. Looks like a close fight brewing. Sinyahima just sneaked into the top 11. Naturally Unlucky and Red Panda Manani 4 are nose-to-nose for the 14th spot. Ovidus is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione, currently in the 16th place. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. The track seems to favor the front runners with a clear gap, but the middle pack is tightly packed, so overtakes are likely to shake things up soon. Sinyahima is in 16th place with a 2016 Opel Astra TC. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Solid Chad Dominity 1 is in 3rd place with a Lamborghini Gallardo. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Zolic Dominity 1 is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Well-placed V has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Fishta Husky is also climbing 2 spots to 5th. Fishta Husky and Well-placed V are now in a tight battle for 4th. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Roger Bear 302 is closing in on the top 5. Majako Bleich is just behind in 10th. Amy is trying to recover from her slip. Nico Broadcast is climbing up to 15th place. Amy and Ovidus are nose-to-nose for 16. Looks like a close fight there. Cloudy just nudged into the top 12, inching closer to the front. Caffeinated Car and Cloudy are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Meanwhile, Amy and Ovidus are locked in a fierce fight for 16. Naibe is just behind Solid Shadow Donanity 1, so it's a close fight. If Naibe can find a way past, they might make this interesting. Sinyahima is driving a 2016 Opel Astra T CR. They're currently in 11th place, so they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Well-placed V is driving a Ferrari F430 GTC and is currently in 4th place. Looks like they're holding a solid position but not quite catching the leaders yet. Majeko Bleich is driving an Audi RS3 TCR. He's currently in 10th place, so he's not exactly tearing up the track but staying steady. Nico Broadcast is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Looks like they're in the lower half of the TCR pack, probably struggling to keep up with the front runners. Wow, Singoshi really sped past everyone and took the win. Nice job showing off those racing skills. Wow! Congratulations to Singoshi on winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. And a big shout out to Nighty for claiming 2 titles today. Fastest lap, and the race victory. You've earned yourself that 20,001 Chevrolet Camaro M looks like you're going home with a sweet ride today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Since it's a test track, agility and the ability to navigate tight corners smoothly will really make a difference. Acceleration and braking are important too, but being able to stay in control through all the turns will give an edge. So, a car with a balanced chassis and good grip would be my top pick here. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision before it's too late. Don't leave your favorite behind just because you waited too long. Get those choices in so we can see which AI machine will dominate the race. Wow! 2 classic beauties going head-to-head on the demo test track. Honestly, both cars have their charm. But I'd say the Dodge Dart might have a slight edge since it's a bit more well-rounded for racing. That 1968 might be a little more refined for speed, even if it's got that vintage charm. The Cheetah GT is a wild card with that coupe vibe. But I'm betting the Dodge's muscle, and arguably better aerodynamics will push it to the front. Though, I'd put my chips on LXHX and XNFA's Dodge Dart to take the win. But don't count Tron's Cheetah out just yet. It's racing after all. Alright folks, Wayfoan is kicking things off in style at the Daimler test track. Starting on pole in a classic 1974, Porsche 911 Carrera RSR looks like she's ready to show these new kids how it's done. Wayfoan has taken an early lead. Dongjatsong is right behind in second, and Shron is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. LXELX Nuid is climbing up to 4th place. Relaxed View and are still locked in a close fight for 6th. King Malcolm Rix is inching into 10th. Shron and Dongbazon 3 are nose to nose for 2nd place. Relaxed View just squeezed into 6th, but Amy is right behind, ready to pounce. Shron just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Relaxed View for 6th. Looks like a tight fight there. Maya is closing in on Amy for 5th place. Just Panchakis is now 11th, inching closer to the top 12. Nitzeropstarks is making a move to 14th. Maya is closing in on the pack, trying to overtake for 3rd place. Alexei is holding firm, but looks vulnerable. Someone just gained 2 spots and is now in the 13th position. Netzeropstarks and another racer are neck and neck for the 13th spot, trading positions every corner. Indigo Pay is driving a 1970 Abarth 1600 TCR, a small but nimble car known for agility. They are currently in 15th place, so the race is not going their way, but they're still in the mix. Alexei is climbing to 3rd place. Someone just moved up to 12th. Looks like the race is heating up. Dondet 3 is climbing up to 3rd place. Indigo Pate is narrowing the gap to Nitzeropstarks by 1.3 seconds. King Malcolm Reeks is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair. Looks like he's holding steady in 10th, not making any big moves but not falling behind either. Relaxed View is climbing up to 6th place. Amy and Relaxed View are neck and neck for that spot. Someone just moved up to 11th place. Yama Priest is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 5 seconds. King Malcolm Merckx is hot on Yama Priest's tail, closing the gap by just over a second. Just Panchakis is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS, starting from the 13th position. Their race looks steady so far, but they're a few spots behind the leaders. Yama Priest is driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GTA. They're currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady, but no signs of overtaking anyone just yet. Nana Obstark still holding the lead, but Indigopid is closing in fast. Tron just took the top spot, so the battle for first is heating up. Maya is currently in 5th place with her 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. She's slightly behind the leaders, but has a decent lap time of 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Looks like she's holding her own so far. King Malcolm Rx is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair. He's currently in the 9th place and has a fastest lap of just under 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Looks like he's holding steady but not quite challenging the top group. Domtet Sonthirdi just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Relaxed View is closing in on 5th. Maya and Relaxed View are practically nose to nose for 5th. King Malcolm Merckx is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette. They're currently in 10th place, with a lap time close to the middle of the pack but not quite challenging the leaders. Looks like a steady race for now. Relaxed Hugh is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They're currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Looks like they're pushing hard. Dacho Grande is racing a 1967 Chevrolet Impala Dodge. They're currently in the middle of the pack and seem to be struggling a bit with lap times, sitting in 14th place. Wow, Shran just took the top spot. Looks like someone's got the need for speed. Well done. Wow, Shran taking the win. Congratulations. That was a fantastic race. Now, Amy, you've earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1966 Porsche 906. Not a bad prize for blazing that track. Great job to both of you. Here's a fun fact about the 2012 Praga R1. It's like a tiny racing rocket designed for the track, weighing in at barely over 700 pounds. It was built for speed and agility, making it perfect for tearing up the racecourse and leaving opponents in the dust with its lightweight agility. Pretty much the definition of a pocket-sized race car with a big personality. Alright everyone, if you haven't chosen your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in and make your pick before the countdown ends. Don't want to miss out on the chance to root for your top contender. This is quite the interesting matchup. We've got strutting Jarl in a 1996 Osella PA20 BMW, which is a classic and probably has some nostalgic charm, but might not be as nimble or tech-savvy as the newer models. Then, on the other hand, Anaxagorax is behind a 2011 KTM Crossbow R, a lightweight and aggressive car known for its handling and speed. Given the era difference and the vehicle capabilities, I would lean towards Anaxagorax taking the lead here. The KTM Crossbow R's agility and modern design should give it an edge on the Nashville Superspeedway and field. But hey, with AI controlling these cars, surprises are always just a turn away. We'll see if the old school charm can somehow pull off a miracle. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Nashville Superspeedway, in field with ultralights, and Morning Starzl is on pole in a 1996 Osella P at 21 Honda. It's a classic beauty ready to shake things up. Wenty Tapsumbuntiks has taken an early lead, with Door Rogue right behind in second place. Popcorn Slayer is holding on to third for now. Dude Smokey Blunt just sneaked into second place, leaving everyone else to chase. Tylodrums 31 is climbing fast, now in fourth. But he's got Popcorn Slayer breathing down his neck. Looks like a popcorn fight for that spot. Tylodrums 31 and Door Rogue are neck and neck for third place. Strutting Jarl is chipping away at Anaxagorex's lead, now just over a second behind. Strutting Jarl and Anaxagorax are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Morning Starsel is storming to the front, now in first place after overtaking 6 cars. Maya is not far behind, also climbing through the pack to take second. Iconic Odd is making a move, grabbing third after passing 6 cars. The top 3 are shaping up to be a tight battle. HP Lootcraft is climbing up to 6th place. Waldo is right behind him, both battling for 5th. Maria Koblech has moved into 9th, closing the gap a bit. Morning Starsel is closing in on Nexaromoval, now just 15.6 seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Morning Starsel with an 11-second gap. Iconic Odd is gaining on Maya, now only 7.8 seconds back. Lisa Shibi advances to 7th place. Chosing's Coast climbs 2 spots to 8th. Crazy Sweet but moves up 1 spot to 10th. Maya just overtook Morning Starsel for the lead. Adamflesh is climbing steadily, now in 15th place. The race is heating up at the front. Morning Starsel has taken the lead, now in first place. Maya and Morning Starsel are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Tylodrums 31 has moved up 1 position, now in 25th. Gosing's Coast is climbing to 7th place. Zolija Domini 1 and Rosaurus are locked in a fierce fight for 18th. Tylodrums 31 is inching closer to Ahivixema, closing the gap by over a second. Crazy Sweetbutt is climbing up to 9th place. Strutting Jarl and Crazy Sweetbutt are nose to nose for 9th. Zolija Dominity 1 is making a move to 18th. Iconic Odd is now in 2nd place. Ashianriton has moved up to 22nd. Weni Tapsumbongex and Ashianriton are battling it out for 22nd. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Crazy Sweetboat has moved up to 8. Maja Koblech and Strutting Jaw are nose to nose for 10th. Imnus Platinum is gaining on Maja Koblech, closing the gap by over a second now. Yadi Anburn and Kolmetwi are nose to nose for 16th place. Marty Freeze and Ayavixema are fighting hard for 25th, with barely any space between them. Congratulations! Looks like Morning Starsel just proved they're the fastest in Nashville. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Morningstarsel really outdid themselves today. Big congratulations to you. That was a fantastic race. You must be feeling pretty good right now. Sure thing. Did you know that the prototype's 1970 class was like the Wild West of racing? They were built for speed and endurance, often racing for hours without a break. These cars had such advanced technology for their time that some of their features looked almost futuristic, even now. It's like they were from another era of racing, speeding through history with style. Oh wow! This is a classic showdown. The Lola 70 is known for its agility and lightweight design, perfect for sharp turns and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the Porsche 917 LH is an absolute beast with its legendary endurance and raw power. Honestly, it could come down to how well each AI handles the vintage track. If this were a race of raw speed and acceleration, I'd give the edge to the Porsche. But if the course favors precision and handling, the Lola might just surprise us. Either way, this is going to be a fun one to watch. Who do you think has the advantage? Alright folks, it's about to get interesting, because Silver Bee Gaming is lining up on pole in his 1969 Lola T70 Mark Osu, racing at the vintage Aintree track. Let's see if age before beauty is the winning formula today. Sharon has shot to the front, taking the lead right out of the gate. Apex Milkbag is holding strong in second place, and Silver Bee Gaming is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spots already. Maya advances to fourth place. Amy and a Better Bloke are locked in a close fight for fifth. A6 Switch climbs 2 spots to 10th. Maya is closing in on the pack. Amy and a Better Bloke are still locked in that tight fight for 5th place. Unistix just gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Mr. Rush also moved up 2 spots, grabbing 12. Maya just overtook the driver ahead and is now in 3rd place. Silver Gaming and Maya are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for that 3rd spot. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place, closing in on the pack. A better bloke is climbing fast into 4th place. It's Sarah Perez making a move into 6th. Uncanny Buddy is sneaking into 8th. Rosie Goldaming just overtook someone to take 6th place. Mr. Rush is climbing up to 10th. Unistix and Mr. Rush are nose to nose for the 10th spot. Unistix just overtook someone to climb into the top 10. Mr. Rush and Unistix are nose to nose for that same spot. Silver Gaming is inching closer to Era Special, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Silver Gaming is closing in on Era Special fast, just 8.4 seconds behind now. Amy is gaining on a better bloke, closing the gap by a tiny 1.1 seconds. Exclusiva Gox is climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Basedness Artwoo is creeping closer to Exclusive Gox, closing the gap by just over a second. Silver Gaming is hot on Era Special's tail, closing in by a little more than a second and a half. Unistix is driving a 1966 Ford GT 40MP, a classic muscle car known for its speed and agility. They're currently in 11th place, so it looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Basedness Artwoo is climbing up to 11th place. Silver Gaming is catching Era Special, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Uncanny Buddy is climbing up to 7th place. It's Therapper and Uncanny Buddy are nose to nose for 7th. They said Owayu is inching into the top 10. Uncanny Buddy is dropping back to 14th place. Amy is climbing up to 4th. A better bloke and Amy are locked in a close fight for the same spot. Aspecial is climbing to 12th place. Silver Gaming is catching up to 14th place. Looks like they're both on the move. Rosico Gaming is catching up to a better bloke and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Basedness Artwoo is closing in on Unistix and has reduced the distance by 2.1 seconds. The prototype's 1970 cars are dominating the top spots, showing their speed and agility on this track. The vintage cars from 1960 are trailing behind, likely struggling with handling and pace. The track favors the newer prototype's design and performance. It's Sarah Perez slicing through the field, closing the gap to Oyemi by 7 seconds. A better bloke is climbing 1 spot to 4th place. Rosegov Gaming is also up 1 spot, now in 5th. Congratulations, Shran. Looks like you really know how to cross the finish line first. Well done! Wow. Sean took the victory. Big congratulations to you. That was a fantastic race, and you earned that win. As for the drivers eligible to claim a car, Maya, you knocked out the most overtakes today. That means you get the chance to claim the legendary 1971 Ferrari 512M. I hope you're ready to add that beauty to your collection. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock is ticking, and we don't want any last-minute surprises. Get those choices in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI picks for you. Sure thing. Did you know the Calafat track is famous for its tight corners and challenging layout? It's like the twisty roller coaster of racing tracks, but instead of a thrill ride, it's all about precision and skill. So, if a driver messes up here, they might as well be trying to do a balancing act on a tightrope. Alright, so we've got the Dreamkeeper in the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7, which is a solid choice but a bit on the older side. Meanwhile, Zenyahima is behind the wheel of the sleek 2022 McLaren Elva, which is basically a modern beast with all the latest tech. Given the age difference and the high-performance nature of the McLaren, I would bet that Zenyahima will likely take the lead and finish in first place. The McLaren's agility and speed give it a pretty big advantage here. But hey, you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the old-timers surprise us with their rugged endurance. Still, I'd put my money on the newer, faster car winning this one. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Calafat, and we've got a 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge on pole. Looks like a classic in a sea of hypercars. Let's see if it can hold its ground. The race kicks off with someone leading, Bleachmepsi in second, and Amy holding on to third. Looks like the front runners are already setting the pace. Maya is now in third place, climbing 2 spots. Amy and Maya are nose-to-nose fighting for third. Team Tanatia has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Team Tanatea is climbing to 4th place. Lium is now in 7th. Lium and Sir Prothri are nose-to-nose, fighting for 6th. Sir Prothri has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy and Sir Prothri are still neck and neck for 5th place. Memudar is climbing fast, moving up 2 spots to 7th. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up to 10th place. Alan 656 is making a move to 11th. JD Anburn is advancing to 13th. Bunnies of Doom is on a tier, climbing 13 spots to second place. Alan 656 and the Dreamkeeper are nose-to-nose for 11. Tsinyahima and JD Anburn are locked in a close scrap for 13th. Bleach Mepsi is now in second place. Maya is climbing to third. Team Tinatea is also advancing to fourth. The race is heating up. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up to 8th place. Captain Trippy and the Dreamkeeper are nose-to-nose for 9th. JD Anburn is making a move to 13th. Mimwidar is climbing up to 6th place. Bunnies of Doom is chipping away at Lee Russel's lead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leum is driving a 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge, which is known for its sharp handling and agility. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not quite making moves yet. Mirmuida is gaining on Sir Prothry, closing the gap by a second and a bit. The Dreamkeeper just jumped 2 spots to 7th. Alan 656 and Captain Trippy are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Alan 656 and Captain Trippy are nose-to-nose for 10th place. JD Anburn is cutting into Alan 656's rear, closing the gap by over a second. Mirmuida just snuck into 5th place, leaving someone in the dust. Alan 656 and Captain Trippy are nose-to-nose for 10th. Bunnies of Doom is creeping closer to Lee Russell, shrinking the gap by a second and a half. Bleach Mepsi is driving a Pagani Zonda R, a car known for its extreme speed and agility. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind the leaders, and their fastest lap is a solid 1:26.785. Looks like they're pushing hard but still have some room to catch the top 2. Bleach Mepsi is now in 2nd place. Maya has climbed to 3rd. Team Tinatea is in 4th. The race is heating up. Mirmidar is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma, which is holding a solid 5th place. Their fastest lap is a blistering one, 25.422, the quickest among the field, so they're definitely pushing hard. Looks like they're making a strong run. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up to 6th place. Alan 656 is chipping away at LaRussel's lead, now just over a second behind. Bunnies of Doom is hot on Alan 656's tail, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Wow, look at that. Someone just took the top spot. Congratulations on winning the race at Calafat. Wow, that was an incredible race. Congratulations to the winner. You totally dominated out there. You've got some serious skills, and I think everyone can agree you deserve that victory. Well done. Sure thing. Did you know the Daytona road course is actually a blend of the famous oval and a traditional road course? It's like the track decided to have a little fun and mix things up. It's got that classic high-speed oval vibe, but then throws in some tight turns and elevation changes to keep drivers on their toes. Basically, it's the track that loves to keep everyone guessing which kind of racing they'll get. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The clock is ticking down faster than a car on a straightaway. Don't be that person left in the pit trying to catch up. Make your choice before the final bell rings. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The 1970 Ford Mustang Boss is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power, but it's also got a bit of that old-school handling charm. On the other hand, the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C is renowned for its agility and lightweight design, making it a real contender on a twisty circuit like Daytona Road Course. Given the track and car choices, I'd say the Shelby Cobra might have the edge because of its nimbleness and lighter weight. However, if Ragout can harness that muscle and power it correctly out of the corners, he might give the Cobra a run for its money. This is going to be a close one, but my gut says the Shelby Cobra could just sneak ahead in this vintage battle. Alright folks, Joey Pastrami is kicking things off from the front in that classic 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. Looks like he's got the best spot to chase that checkered flag first. Let's see if he can hold that pole position or if the others will catch him. James Mayo is leading the race, followed closely by Joey Pastrami in second place. Amy is currently in third, but don't count her out just yet. Joey Pastrami and James Mayo are nose to tail for the lead. Amy and Joey Pastrami are fighting hard for second place. Tap Brandigan and Amy are locked in a close duel for third. Sputnik NZ has just overtaken someone to take 5th place. Yakiraman is also climbing up, now in 6th place. Maya and Yakiraman are neck and neck for 6th. N Body Notes is now in 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Right? Maya and N Body Notes are nose to tail fighting for 7th. Ashanaritan advances 1 spot into 22nd. Maya and N Body Notes are neck and neck for 7th place. It's Therapair and LXHHAX are fighting hard for 9. Igianrite and Ashanritan are locked in a close duel for 22nd. LXHNate just moved up 1 spot to 8th place. LXHXNate and N Body Notes are nose to nose for 7. Ragu and Lazy Tanner are locked in a close fight for 13. LXLX Natit just climbed to 7th place. Orange Funk moved up to 17. Zolich at Dalminid T1 is now in 19. The race is heating up. Oakswolfie just overtook someone to move into 11th place. Lazy Towner is also climbing up to 12. Pondon and Lazy Towner are nose to nose, fighting for 12th. Lazy Towner and Oakswolfie are nose to nose for 11th place. Axton Hits is closing in on Orange Funk and has cut the gap by almost 3 seconds. Axton Hits and Orange Funk are also battling for 17th. It's Therapair just overtook someone to take 9th place. Lazy Town is closing in on Maya for 10th. This is getting interesting. Pondon just overtook someone to move into 12th place. Ogiswolfie and Pondon are nose to nose for that 12th spot. Solid Dominity 1 is climbing up to 18th, making a little progress. Orange Funk is climbing up to 16th place. Official Class Alive and Velocitor 14 are nose to nose for 20th. Justin Gilks and Ottilie Artorias are locked in a close fight for 28. Yakiraman and Sputnik NZ are nose to tail for 5th place. LIX and Yakiraman are swapping positions for 6th. Pondon and Maya are locked in a close fight for 11. Alexei Shah Xnati and Yakiraman are nose to nose for 6th place. Oakswolfie and Pondon are locked in a fierce fight for 12. Official Classy Live is closing the gap on Axton Hits by a second. Official Classy Live and Axton Hits are battling for 20th, and it's getting close. It's Therapair just overtook someone to take 8th place. Lazy Tower's right behind in 9th, and now they're battling hard. N Body Notes is closing in on both of them. Lazy Towner and its Therapair are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Ragu has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 13th. Oakswolfie and Fragout are nose to nose for 13. Lazy Towner and its Therapair are nose to nose for 8th place. Oakswolfie has just gained a spot to sit in 13th. Ragu and Oakswolfie are also fighting hard for 13th. Morningstar is climbing up to 23rd place. Cobracal and Morningstar are nose to nose for 23rd. Right is inching up to 26th. Brandigan and Amy are still neck and neck for 3rd place. LXEXAXNT just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Yakiraman and EXEXE are trading paint for 6th place. Brandigan is climbing up to 3rd place. It's Therapair and Yakiraman are nose to nose for 7th. Lazy Towner is also moving up to 9th. Oteliatorius is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 25. Lazy Towner is creeping up 1 place to 8. Pondon is closing in on N body notes, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Alex AX88 is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2. They're currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of just over 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Pondon and Body Notes are neck and neck for 10th place. Velocitor 14 is chipping away at Solid Shadow 981's lead, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Velocitor 14 and Solid Shadow 981 are now locked in a fierce fight for 18th. Congratulations to James Mayo on winning the race. Looks like they really know how to steer their way to the top. Wow, James Meyer really flying to the finish line. Big congratulations to you. Looks like all those practice sessions paid off. Can't wait to see if you can keep up that winning streak in the next race. Here's a fun fact for you. The 1988 F1 cars were some of the most powerful in history, thanks to their turbocharged engines. They could produce over 1,000 horsepower in qualifying trim, which is enough to make your head spin. Imagine how those cars must have sounded flying down the straightaways, like a rocket fueled by pure adrenaline. It was truly a wild era of racing. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't miss out on the fun. Choose your favorite before the clock runs out and get ready for some AI racing action. Wow, what a clash of the titans! Maya in the legendary 1988 McLaren MP44 versus Ik Empress, cruising in the Eurobrunn ER188. The MP4 is known for its incredible speed and agility, while the Eurobrunn is more of an underdog with a lot to prove. Considering the car choices and their history, I'd put my chips on Maya. The McLaren's reputation for dominance, and its history at the forefront of Formula One racing this year just can't be overlooked. But hey, the Eurobrunn could surprise us. Sometimes the underdog has a sneaky trick or two up its sleeve. So, my bet is on Maya taking the win. But I'll be eagerly watching to see if Empress can defy expectations. Alright folks, looks like Yongdon Store 202 is leading the charge on pole with that classic 1988 Zaxpeed AA1. This is going to be interesting to watch as those vintage F1 cars tear through Montmelo. Buckle up! Cobracle has shot off the line and taken the lead. Yongdon Store 202 is holding strong in second place, and right behind them it's Maya in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Tugon at DTV is making a statement by overtaking 6 cars to claim the lead. Cobracle and Tugon at TTV are nose-to-nose in a fierce duel for first place. Dravone 192X is climbing steadily, now in 8th position. Tugon at TTV is really having a rough time dropping to 9th place. Cobracle is climbing up to 1st, and Yongdon Store 202 is inching closer to the top, now in 2nd. Maya is holding a solid 3rd, but the Empress is right behind in 5th. Looks like a tight battle brewing. Cobracle is leading in a Benetton B188 from 1988, a car known for its balance and reliability. Looks like they're holding the pace well, and keeping the pressure on the Zaxpeed behind. Jude Smokey Blunt is driving a McLaren MP44, which is one of the most iconic cars in F1 history. Looks like their race is not going smoothly with no recorded lap time and stuck in 8th place. Jude Smokey Ablunt is driving a McLaren MP44. The same as Maya. Looks like they're holding 8th place but not making much progress. Fastest lap is decent but not enough to shake up the top spots. The Empress just overtook someone to take 4th place. Tanguducky TTV is climbing up to 5th. Dri 192X is sneaking into 6th. Looks like the pack is tightening up. The Empress is driving an Eurobron R188, which is known for its quirky design and lack of speed compared to others. Looks like she's holding her own in 5th place, but she's definitely not setting the world on fire. Amy is driving a Zaxpeed 881, which is currently in the 3rd position, but has the slowest lap time among the top contenders. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the front runners. Tanguducky TTV is in 6th place with a Williams FW12. Their fastest lap is just shy of half a second faster than the leader. Looks like they're pushing hard, but still a bit behind the top contenders. Cobracle is leading in the Benetton B188, which is known for its balanced performance and reliability. Looks like they're holding a solid pace and maintaining the lead so far. Two-on-it DTV is holding the fastest lap but is in 8th place, so he's just showing off his speed without much to show for it. Amy is stuck in 3rd place with a Zaxpeed 881, which is not exactly a race winner. Her fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leader, so it looks like she's struggling to keep up. Amy is driving the Zaxpeed 881, which is known for its lightweight design. Looks like she's struggling a bit, sitting in 8th and quite a ways behind the leader. Wow, Cobracle took the top spot. Looks like someone's been practicing their victory dance. Well done. Congratulations to Cobracle for winning the race. Well done on outpacing everyone else. That was quite a thrilling showdown. And hey, Maya just finished the bet race in 1st place, so she's claiming that classic 1988 McLaren MP44. Looks like she's going to be flying high in style now. Thanks for racing, everyone. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite drive through the circuit. Both of these cars are quite the throwbacks from the mid-90s, so it's going to be a real nostalgic showdown. The Jordan 196 and the Footwork FS17 were both racing machines from that era, but they had different strengths. The Jordan 96 was known for its aerodynamics and handling, especially on twisty tracks. The Footwork FS17, on the other hand, was more of a balanced car with a focus on stability and reliability. Given Horsma Raceway full tends to favor handling and agility, I'd probably lean towards just Hannett Peeves Jordan 196 winning this one. However, Rex and Zura's footwork could surprise us if it manages to stay consistent and capitalize on any mistakes. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Horsma Raceway with Adam Flash on pole. He's piloting a vintage 1996 Footwork FS17, so let's see if that old school charm can hold off the competition. Buckle up! Adam Flash has taken the lead right out of the gate. Hemit Media is holding strong in second place. Your boy Rwanda is in third, but already looking for a way around. Captain Canadian is now in third place, climbing one spot. Maya has moved up 2 spots into 7th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Maya are nose to tail for 7th position. Looks like a close fight. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing up to 7th place. Relaxed View is now in 9th. Lemon Cult Games has moved into 10th. Maya is currently in 8th place with the Williams FW18. Looks like a solid start, but no sign of overtaking anyone just yet. The race is still wide open. Pace C, IR, is climbing up to 16th place. Zurich Gummingate and Pace CRR are nose-to-nose for that spot. The Lescopine is also making moves, now in 19th place. Rafael just climbed 1 spot to take 20th place. Juana Bikido and Rafael nose-to-nose fighting for 20th. Adenat 44 is also making moves up 1 spot to 26th. Willow Shrub and Trihatria are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Aira Faye is climbing up 1 spot to 19th. Aira Faye and Limti Tapsambonkiks are battling it out for 18th. Cloud Surfer 69 is just ahead of Just Pancags now. Willow Shrub and Trehart Triad are still neck and neck for 11th. Gioguina Miracles has gained a position and is now in 23rd. Just Panchakas is driving a Jordan 196. They started in 6th place and are currently in 6th, so they're holding steady. Looks like they're not making any moves but not falling behind either. Just Shanekv is inching closer to Zachariah TV Dip. They're nose-to-nose for 24th place. Relaxed View is driving a McLaren MP411 and currently in the 11th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. The track seems to be favoring the faster lap times of the Williams and Ferrari drivers, but the tight competition keeps everyone on edge. Lithocarp is gaining on Willow Shrub, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Diego Numericals and Amy are locked in a close fight for 22nd place. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring the more agile cars and those with better acceleration. Overtakes are happening mainly in the straights, but the corners are testing driver skill and car stability. Hamlet Media takes the lead, claiming first place. Captain Canadian moves up to second. Yaboy Rwanda is closing in on Adam Flash, shrinking the gap by over 2 seconds. They're now battling fiercely for third. Lemon Cult Games and Relaxed View are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Trihart Triad is chipping away at Lemon Cult Games' lead, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Amy is climbing up to 21st, leaving some races in her dust. Wow, Adam Flash really sped to victory. Looks like they're the one to beat. Wow, Captain Canadian really took the victory? Congrats to them for an impressive win. Let's see if they can keep up that momentum in the next race. Great job! A fun fact about the 1993 Renault 19 is that it was known for its practicality and affordability, making it a popular choice for everyday drivers in Europe. It was also one of the first small hatchbacks from Renault to feature a four-wheel drive option, which was pretty unexpected for a car of this size. Imagine a tiny car with off-road capabilities, sort of the Swiss Army knife of small cars. Alright everyone, last call. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move before the countdown runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to root for your favorite, or just see which bot car takes the crown. Get your selections in before it's too late. Alright, so we have Alex Has No Brain in a 1992 BMW 318. I and A. Mobius in a 1991 Nissan Primera P10. Both cars are classics, but let's be honest here. The BMW is known for its handling and sporty feel, even if it's a bit older. The Nissan, while reliable, isn't exactly a racing beast, especially compared to the BMW's reputation. At Paul Ricard Retro, the twists and turns should favor the BMW's agility. Though, I'm leaning towards Alex Has No Brain pulling ahead in this one. But hey, stranger things have happened when AI gets into the mix. Let's see who surprises us the most. Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Paul Ricard Retro with Chubby Boy RJ in the lead, driving a classic 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. Looks like they're off to a nostalgic start. Chubby Boy RJ has taken an early lead. Rummy Fizz 13 is right behind in second, and Evolution 954 is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Rummy Fizz 13 just took the lead, claiming the top spot. Amy is closing in on Alex Has No Brain for 5th place. Looks like a tight fight there. Evolution 154 is climbing up to 2nd place. Chubby Boy RJ and Evolution 54 are nose to nose for that spot. Alex Has No Brain is making a move to 5th. Crazy Sweet Butt just overtook Lord Buttrell and is now in 12th place. They're nose to nose in this tight fight for 12th. Rummy Fizz 13 is leading in a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. Looks like they're holding the pace well, but with no fastest lap recorded, they might be just cruising for now. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. The race between Maya and Evolution 954 for 2nd place is heating up. They are nose to tail, no room for mistakes. Alex Has No Brain is gaining on Chubby Boy RJ, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing up 1 spot to take 12th place. Lord Buttrell and Crazy Sweet Butt are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Maya just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Looks like she's on a roll. Evolution 954 and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Amy and Alex Has No Brain are locked in a close duel for 5th. Evolution 954 just overtook someone to grab 2nd place. Mobius is climbing fast, now in 6th. Next Boring Life is driving a BMW 635 CSI from 1988. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not exactly making waves. Amy just overtook Alex Has No Brain and is now in 6th place. Alex Has No Brain is fighting hard to regain that spot. My car is holding steady in 5th. Maya and Evolution 954 are nose to tail for 2nd place. Alex Has No Brain just slipped into 6th after a little push. Maya has just overtaken for 2nd place. Agrids 34 and Amy are nose to nose for 7th. Celestial Inari is chopping down the distance to Solid Shadowni 1, now just 1.2 seconds apart. Celestial Inari and Solid Shadowni 1 are locked in a close fight for 14th. Maya is holding 2nd and just set the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard but still chasing Rummy Fizz 13. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the nimble cars like the Nissan Primera and Renault 19, while the heavier models are struggling to keep up. Mobius and chubby boy RJ are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Tangaducky TTV is chipping away at Meg's Boring Life's lead, closing in by over a second. Mobius is driving a 1991 Nissan Primera, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 35 seconds and 79 milliseconds. They are currently in 4th place, and seem to be gaining ground with the quickest lap so far. Maya is sticking close behind Rummy Fizz 13, no room for a mistake. Alex Hasnobrain is chipping away at chubby boy RJ, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Maya is now in 1st place. Evolution 954 and Rummy Fizz 13 are nose-to-tail fighting for 2nd. Evolution 954 is now in 2nd place. Mobius is gaining on Rummy Fizz 13, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Rummy Fizz 13 on winning the race at Paul Ricard Retro. Clearly, they know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Congratulations, Maya. You really know how to take the lead and leave everyone in the dust. Well deserved win. And since you managed the most overtakes, you can proudly claim the 1993 Renault 19. From the BTC, looks like you're not just a pretty face but also the queen of maneuvering. Amazing job. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and stability, because the oval is all about maintaining high velocities through the turns and the straightaways. Handling and aerodynamic efficiency become crucial here, since you want to minimize drift and maximize grip at those high speeds. Acceleration is less critical compared to a twisty circuit, but having a car that can smoothly transition into and out of those high-speed corners without losing control would be the winning formula. So, overall, top speed combined with stable handling would be my top priorities for winning on this oval. Well, this is quite the matchup, isn't it? Both drivers are in trucks from the same year, so it's all about the driver skill and maybe a little bit of American muscle show-off. The Dodge Ram versus the Chevrolet Silverado, classic rivalry. If I had to pick a winner, I'd say it might come down to handling and acceleration. The Dodge Ram might have a slight edge in raw power, but the Silverado could be more nimble. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the driver with a better strategy and a little bit of luck. Who do you think will take the crown in this truck showdown? Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Riswat Hingyo is leading the pack from pole in a classic 2011 Dodge Ram net. Let's see if they can hold on to that first place. Riswat Hingyo has taken an early lead with Amy right behind in second place. Iconic Odd is holding on to third, but expect some shuffling soon. Shoto Todoroki 39 is making a bold move, climbing 4 spots to reach 23rd. Emerald Tick 30988 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Emerald Tick 30988 and Amy are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Chero Nitsuroses is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 5th place. K-Boomper is making a move, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 11th. Emerald Tick 30988 is inching closer to the top, moving up 1 spot to 2nd. Oscar Wolf is on the move, climbing to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. EU20 is right behind, also gaining 3 spots to reach 17. Kekrish is making a charge as well, moving up 3 positions to 19. The battle for position is heating up. Iconic, Odd, and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd place. ERS Special just gained 1 spot and is now 5th. Stephen Brinkley and Cheryl Mizurosis are locked in a close fight for 6th. Iconic Odd is holding on to 3rd place, but Amy is pushing hard to overtake. Maya is trying to find a way around Stephen Brinkley for 7th. K-Boompa and Rosaurus are neck and neck for 10th, no room for error. Iconic Odd climbs to 3rd place. Chero Midziroses advances to 5th. Stephen Brinkley and Iris Special are nose to nose for 6th. Rosaurus and Bunny Soft Doom are neck and neck for 9th place. The Betty White Show just gained 1 spot and is now 12th. Owen Storm and the Betty White Show are also fighting for 12th place. Cheryl Mitziroses and Amy are nose to tail for 4th place. Rosaurus just climbed to 9th. K-Boomper is closing in on Bunny Soft Doom, cutting the gap by over a second. They are now battling for 10th place. Cheryl Mitziroses and Amy are nose to tail for 4th place. K-Boomper is sneaking into the top 10. The Betty White Show is climbing into the top 12. Cheryl Mitziroses just overtook someone to climb into 4th place. Stephen Brinkley and Iris Special are nose to nose for 6th. And I am holding my ground in 7th. But Stephen Brinkley is definitely trying to make a move. Cheryl Mitziroses is gaining on Iconic Odd, closing the gap by 1 second. Iris Special has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amy and Iris Special are nose to nose for 5th position. Kakrishk and U20 are nose to nose for the 18th spot. Shoto Todoroki 39 just sneaked past 1 car to claim 21st day. Boomper is climbing up to 9th place. Rosaurus and K Boomper are still neck and neck for 9th. Owen Storm is also making progress, now in 11th. Cool Moses is holding on to 3rd place, but Iconic Odd is applying pressure. Our Windstorm is just ahead of Rosaurus in 10th, and they're not giving each other an inch. Autumn Thunderbird and the Betty White Show are neck and neck for 15th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Our special is closing in on Cheryl Mizurosi's, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya has climbed up 1 spot to 7th. Bunny Self-Doom is also gaining ground, moving up to 11th. Oscar Wolf is climbing 2 spots to take the 12th place. Our Windstorm and Oscar Wolf are nose to tail for 12th. Spear Like Hail and Our Windstorm are locked in a tight duel for 13th. Our Windstorm is climbing up to 12th place. Anarchisix is now in 17th place. Krishk is closing in on U20 place, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Chris Wachingia really knows how to take the checkered flag at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Well done. Wow, Chris Wachingia really took the lead there. Congratulations on the win, you must have some serious AI racing skills. That was an impressive performance. Sure thing. The 2011 Mercedes Stirling Moss was actually a special edition inspired by the legendary racing driver Sir Stirling Moss himself. It looked like a little nod to motorsport history wrapped up in a sleek package. Fun fact is, it features a unique design and a high-performance engine that makes it stand out, even among other sporty Mercedes models. Think of it as the car version of a classic tennis player, timeless, elegant, and a little bit legendary. Alright everyone, last call. The clock is ticking and your chance to pick the ultimate racing machine is about to disappear. Make your choice now or forever hold your peace. Or at least until the next race. Hey Wayne Trey 94, great to see you back. Hope you've been well and ready to watch these AI cars tear up the track. Sit back and enjoy the racing action. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Wayne Trey 94 piloting a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. That car is sleek and modern, with some serious potential. On the other side, Cole Mitwi is in a 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT, which is definitely a classic in the racing world, but a bit older now. Given the era and the design, I'd probably lean towards Wayne Trey 94. The F7's newer tech and design should give him an edge on the Gold Coast's twists and turns. Still, the rate is no slouch and could surprise us with some clever handling. So, I'm going with Waintra94 to take the win, but don't count out Cometway pulling an upset if the conditions favor that Audi. Alright folks, we're kickstarting this race at Gold Coast with the elite class of hypercars. Leading the pack is Skex's Go Prix in a 2015 Ferrari FXXK. Starting from pole position, buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Skex's Go Prix has shot off the line into the lead. Marty Freese is holding strong in second place, while Bobote is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle forming already. Balsamic Vinwo, 183, is climbing up to 13th place. Surarelia and Balsamic Vintu, 183, are nose to nose for that same spot. Slip and Slida Gaming is inching closer to the top 20. Waintra94 and Wristwatch Ingeo are neck and neck for 4th place. Jamagi Cat and Drelets Go are trading paint for 7th. Tingoshi is climbing up to 11th, leaving some behind. Jmagishat is climbing to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 16th. Stankit and Amy are nose to nose for 16th. Marty Freese is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GT-R, a true hypercar legend. They're holding 2nd place, so they're not messing around. Looks like a solid race so far. Balsamic Vintu 183 is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva, a car known for its lightweight design and open-top experience. They are currently in 15th place, so they're making some progress but still have room to move up. Slip and Slida Gaming is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GT-R. They're currently in the middle of the pack, and it looks like they're trying to catch up but haven't made any big moves yet. Ixno but Ixel is driving a 2011 Aston Martin 17750 LN. They're currently in the 15th place and seem to be holding steady without much drama so far. Bubote and Narty Freeze are nose to tail for 2nd place. Sadamoji Jans just gained 1 spot to sit in 11th. Tingoshi and Sadamoji James are locked in a close fight for 11th. Marty Freeze is really taking the scenic route back to the pack. Bubote is climbing up to 2nd place, and Riswachingyo is sneaking into 3rd. Looks like the top spots are getting a little crowded. Waintra94 is climbing up to 3rd place. Ember Pinkwolf is making a move to 16th. Stank, it is really closing the gap on Ixnobotixel. Looks like a potential overtake soon. Slipslida Gaming just moved up 1 spot to 17. Lokchum 7 also gained 1 position. Now, 18. Jamgichat is in 8th place but has the fastest lap, so he's probably saving his best for last. climber Pink Wolf is really hunting down Stankit, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Marty Freeze has just climbed one spot and is now in the 19th position. Tamati Shot is driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:17.778, which is the quickest among all the drivers so far. Looks like they're pushing hard and making some serious moves. Maya is currently in 10th place with a Ferrari FXXK from 2015. Her fastest lap is 1:19.77. She's holding steady but needs to pick up the pace to climb higher. Wow, Skakes's Beaupre really sped past the competition. Congratulations on your win at Gold Coast. Wow! Congratulations to Skeksis Beaupre for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. You're really showing those cars who's boss. And a big shout out to Wayne Trinity4 for snagging the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2018 Fittipaldi AF7. Looks like you're pretty good at not just racing but also at claiming some pretty sweet rides. Nice work! The 2004 Porsche Carrera GT-R is actually a fictional car, so it doesn't really exist in the real world. But if we imagine it, it would probably be a super rare high-performance beast with the sleek design of a Porsche Carrera and the insane racing pedigree of a GT-RA. Maybe it'd have a V10 engine like the real Carrera GT, but with some extra turbocharged madness thrown in to make it even more breathtaking on the racetrack. Truly a dream car for any car enthusiast. Or a great setup for a fun AI race. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your picks now or forever. Hold your peace while these AI cars race without your input. Don't miss your chance to influence the chaos. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 29 Nissan GT-R GT1 is a beast, known for its raw speed and aggressive handling. It's like a rocket on wheels, especially in a track like Mid Ohio, without chicanes where straight-line speed counts a lot. On the other hand, the 1998 Porsche 911 GT2 offers a lot of precision and balance. It's not as flashy, but its sharp corners and reliability could give it an edge in tricky sections. If Mazeropstocks can maximize the GTR's power and keep it smooth through the corners, they might have the advantage. But if Kuba can exploit the Porsche's agility and finesse through the tighter turns, we could see a surprise. Honestly, I think the race might come down to who handles the track better, rather than just raw horsepower. So, my bet leans slightly towards Mazeropstocks because of the firepower of that Nissan. But don't count out Kuba in the Porsche's capable hands. It's going to be a close one. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Mid-Ohio No Chicane, and leading the pack is Henfatig in a 26 Aston Martin DBR9. He's got pole position, so let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. Henfatig has taken the lead right out of the gate. Frogsworth is holding strong in second place, and Jamaster the Gamer 9000 is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Wayne Train 9000. 450 is on a roll, passing 3 cars to grab third place. Downtailquest is closing in on second, climbing 2 spots. Frogsworth and Wayne Train 9450 are nose to tail, fighting for that third spot. Kuba is climbing up to 6th place. Mazeropstocks and Kuba are nose to tail for that spot. Amy and I are locked in a close fight for 8th. Maya is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Mazeropstocks is right behind, so expect some fireworks soon. H2, Oval, and Amy are neck and neck for 9th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Jamaster Tigamini 1000 is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Frogsworth. Frogsworth and Jamaster Tigamini 1000 are neck and neck for that 4th spot. Amy is climbing to 8th place, making a move. Maya just overtook Frogsworth and is now in 5th place. Frogsworth is hanging close behind. Amy has also gained a position and is now in 7th. Frogsworth just sneaked into 5th place. Looks like Maya and Frogsworth are locked in a little dance for that position. Fishint is climbing up to 16th. Not bad for a fish. Maya is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bobardo and Anonymous Ninity 3 are nose to nose for 22nd. Frogsworth and Amy are nose to tail for 6th place. H2 Hove and Mazeropstocks are locked in a fierce duel for 8th. Bobardo just gained a spot, now in 22nd. Amy just climbed to 6th place. H2 Hove is now in 8th. Yamchubby Panda is closing in on Kistaflex, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. The GTR class is dominating with faster lap times and better positioning, especially at Mid-Ohio No Chicane. The track favors the GTR as handling and speed, giving them a clear edge over the Trans Am cars. Kstaflex is driving a 2003 Alzen Porsche 996 Biturbo, and is currently in 9th place. Their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Amy is currently in 7th place with the Porsche Carrera GTR. Her lap time is just under 1:25.9, so she's holding a decent pace but not quite catching the leaders. Looks like she's staying steady in the middle of the pack. Singoshi is racing a 2021 Ford Mustang and is currently in the 12th place. Their lap time is just over 33 seconds, which is slower than most of the Trans Am field. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Wayne Train 9000. 400 Faye is driving a Chrysler Viper GTSR from 24. He's currently in 3rd place, and has the 3rd fastest lap time. Looks like he's holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Wow, Henfatig just won the race. Looks like they really knew how to leave the competition in the dust. Congratulations on the impressive victory. Wow, Henfatig took the win! Congratulations on that well-deserved victory. You definitely earned it with that fantastic driving. And for Amy, great job on the most overtakes. You can claim the shiny 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. That car is quite a prize, so enjoy it. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Phillip Island circuit, I'd probably go with the 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. It's known for its incredible combination of power, efficiency, and handling that would likely give it an edge on those winding high-speed corners. Plus, it's just a step ahead in technology and aerodynamics, so I'd bet on it to keep the lead through most of the race. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down, so if you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time to get those selections in. Don't make me start handing out participation trophies. Ooh, this is a classic battle of the green and silver giants. The Mercedes U7 Hybrid is well known for its incredible power and efficiency, which often translates to a strong performance on the track. Meanwhile, the McLaren MP431 had its moments but sometimes struggled with consistency. I'd say the Mercedes might have the edge here, especially on a circuit like Phillip Island that demands both speed and handling. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Should be interesting to see if the McLaren can surprise us. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Phillip Island, and the top spot is being held by Shikamaru in a 2016 Renault R16. Looks like he's got the advantage right out of the gate. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Shikamaru is leading the race, followed closely by Lithocop in second place. Captain Trippy is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Captain Trippy is making a move to the front, and now leads the race. Shikamaru and Lithocop are still neck and neck for second place. Celestialinari and Shikamaru are battling hard for third. Frank Werdy is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 8. Shikamaru is dropping back 6 spots to 9th. Celestialinari is gaining 1 position to 3rd. Taknasti is climbing to 4th place. Vagrantan Shanta is advancing to 9th. Someone is moving up to 11th. The battle for 10th is heating up between someone and Shikamaru. Amy is in 19th place with the Red Bull RB12. Looks like a rough start for her. Probably battling some traffic or technical issues. Unclearly Gaming and Nathusaurus Rex are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Vagrantan Shenter and Frankway are locked in a fierce duel for 8th. Someone just gained a spot to take 10th, and someone else is battling Vagrantan Shenter for 9th. Someone's really having a rough time dropping to 16. Unclearly Gaming just gained 1 spot to sit in 6th. Shikamaru is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Shikamaru and Frankwerty are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Expesic Switch and Vagrant Enter are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Wayne Train 9. 450 has gained 1 spot and is now 12th. Cherofa Kitten is climbing 2 spots and is now 13th. Rondon 69 and Celestial Inari are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Someone just sneaked up 1 spot to take 16th. Sir Prothry is also climbing 1 spot to 18th. Celestialinari just climbed to 2nd place. Taknasti is now in 4th. Shikamaru has moved up to 8th. Looks like everyone's making some moves today. Rondon 69 is now in 4th place. Unclearly Gaming has climbed into 5th. Nathusaurus Rex is knocking on the top 6 door. Vagrantan Shanta is now 7th place. Frankwerty has climbed to 8th. Expesic Switches is in 12th. No surprises, just the usual shuffle at the back. Wayne Train 9000. 450. Just gained a spot, and is now in 10th place. Shikamaru and Wayne Train 9450 are nose-to-nose for 10th. Amy and Hen Fatig are also battling fiercely for 15th. Vagrantan Chanta climbs to 6th place. Wayne Train 9450 advances to 9th. Cherofa Kitten and Expesic Switch X are locked in a close fight for 12th. Maya and Badazara are nose to tail for 16th place. Amy just crept into 15th, leaving Maya a spot behind. The race is heating up in the mid-pack. Wayne Train 9,450 and Frank Rudy are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Maya just snuck into 17th, climbing one spot. Legranton Chantar and Uncle Gaming are nose-to-tail for 5th place. Wayne Train 9,450 is climbing 2 spots to 7th. Matthewsaurus Rex and Wayne Train 9,450 are fighting hard for 7th. Tacnesty is chipping away at Frank Reddy's lead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Budazaro is climbing up 1 spot to 16. So Pro3 and I are nose-to-nose for 17. Wayne Train 9. .450 is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Taknasti is making moves, up to 9. Shikomaru is also advancing, now in 10th. Wow, Captain Trippy really took the checkered flag. Guess they're the one to beat now. Wow, Captain Trippy, you really knocked it out of the park. Congratulations on winning the race, you definitely earned it. And a big shout out to Wayne Train 9,450. You've got the fastest lap, and the most overtakes. So the 2016 Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid is yours to claim. Looks like you're on a roll today. Alright everyone, you're running out of time to pick your favorite car. Hurry up and make your choice before the countdown runs out. We don't want anyone missing out on the action, do we? Get those selections in so we can see which AI vehicle takes the lead. Alright, so we have Ivic Xema in a classic Audi A 4B5 from 20 Tabitha Mimak. In a sleek 2006 BMW 320 Si. Both are solid choices. But the BMW is slightly newer and probably a bit sportier, which might give it an edge. The Audi is reliable and comfortable but maybe not as nimble as the BMW Del. If I had to pick, I'd say Gabitha Minimax BMW might just edge out the Audi, especially on a racetrack where agility and handling matter. But hey, the Audi's got that timeless charm, so stranger things have happened. Let's see how these AI drivers handle the twists and turns. Alright everyone, the race is kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park on layout 1. Amy is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a 2010 Opel Corsa S2000.2. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the AI cars have some tricks up their sleeve. Down to Quest has taken the lead right out of the gate. Amy is holding strong in second, and Connormality is right behind in third. Loading looks like a tight battle already. Down to Quest and Amy are still neck and neck for the lead. Maya is closing in on them, aiming for the top. Lil Sprout just climbed to third, so the race is heating up. Downtown Quest takes the lead, now in first place. Ihifexema climbs to 8th. Hellskank advances to 13th. Druorafals is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. Looks like they're holding steady in the last place, probably just enjoying the scenery at this point. Jim Maxite is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. They're currently in 22nd place, so it looks like the race is not exactly their strong suit today. Nico Broadcast is driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. They're currently in 8th place, so they're holding steady but not exactly making waves. Dyrock Official is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla in the WTC class. They're currently in 18th place, so it looks like a steady but not spectacular race for them so far. Dyrock Official is driving a 2008 Toyota Corolla. They're currently in 17th place and seem to be holding steady without much drama so far. The TCA cars seem to be dominating the top spots, probably thanks to their agility on this layout. WTC cars are trailing behind, likely struggling with the track's tight corners. The track favors smaller, nimble vehicles over larger ones. Connormality is in 4th place with a Chevrolet Cruze from 2010. Their fastest lap is just under 1:16. They seem to be holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Botka Moning is driving a 2007 Seat Leon TDI. They're currently in 21st place, just behind the Mercedes C200s. Looks like a tight race with some room to improve. Lil Sprout is driving a 28 Volvo C30. They're holding 3rd place and have a pretty solid lap time of 1:16.308, so they're not doing too badly. Maya is now in 5th place and closing the gap. Calicum Bunny is holding strong just ahead. This is getting interesting. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is driving a 2007 Honda Accord. They're currently in 15th place and seem to be struggling a bit with a lap time of over 1 minute and 17 seconds. Gabby the Minimac is driving a 2006 BMW 320 Sci. They're currently in 11th place, just behind the top 10, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 527 milliseconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making moves yet. Maya is in 5th place with a Ford Focus ST from 2019. Fastest lap is just behind the leader at 1:15:31.3. Looks like she's holding steady, but not quite catching the top two. Well, look at that. Downtalkwist just took the checkered flag. Guess they're the ones to beat now. Wow, Downtalkwist really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race. You've definitely earned it. That was some top-tier driving. I'm almost convinced you've got a secret AI driving program. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars to race on the Monza Vintage full course circuit, I would probably go with the 2011 Lexus LFA. Its lightweight design and incredible built-in engine could make it a real contender on those fast straights and tight corners. Plus, it just sounds amazing, which might give it a little extra motivation. The Hennessy Venom GT might be a close second, but Monza's twists and turns favor a balanced combination of speed and agility. Alright everyone, last call to choose your favorite AI car. Hurry up or you might end up watching the one with the questionable paint job in the back. Make your pick before time runs out. Alright, so we have the Mighty Maya in a 2010 Vauxhall Insignia, and Wrestling 567 in a 2016 BMW i8. Now, let's think about this. The Insignia is more of a traditional family car, built for comfort and space. It's not exactly the speed demon of the century. On the other hand, the i8 is a hybrid sports car, pretty sleek and designed for some serious speed and agility. Given the track is Monza Vintage full course, which favors speed and handling, I'd say the BMW i8 probably has the edge. It's got the modern tech and the power to make those fast, sweeping turns with style. The Insignia might struggle to keep up, especially on those tight curves and high-speed straights. So, if I had to put my money on one, I'd say Wrestling 567's BMW i8 is more likely to take the win. But hey, strange things have happened, especially in AI races. Maybe Maya's classic charm might surprise us. Alright everyone, The race is underway at Monza Vintage Full Course. And in a surprising turn, Mermudar is starting on pole with that sleek 2015 Mercedes-Benz SLK 55. Amici, looks like street cars from 2010 and up, are ready to shake things up. Let's see if that Mercedes can hold its lead. Bobote has taken an early lead. Naturally Unlucky is right behind in second, and Mermudar is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Amy is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 7. Singoshi and Patzords are nose to nose for 4th place. Biot is gaining ground, moving into 6th. Amy just overtook 2 cars to climb to 5th place. Singoshi and Amy are nose to tail, fighting for 5th. King Chu 22 and Oscar Wolf are locked in a close duel for 8th. Amy is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 2nd place. King Chu 22 just moved up 1 position to 8th. Equinox 12 and Oscar Wolf are nose to tail for 9th. Looks like a close fight. Amy is now just a second behind Bobote. They are neck and neck for the lead. Singoshi and Patzords are also trading paint for 5th place. Amy is now in 1st place. Singoshi has moved up to 5th. King Chu 22 and Biot are nose to nose for 7th. Singoshi is climbing up to 4th place. Equinox 12 and King Chu 22 are still neck and neck for 8th. Connor Malady is advancing to 11th. Singoshi is now in 3rd place. Equinox 12 has climbed to 8th. Wei-Ti Tapsumbongs is in 12th. The race is heating up. Singoshi is gaining ground on Bobote, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Biot and Patzords are nose to nose for 6th place. Equinox to Biot are also locked in a close fight for 7th. Singoshi is closing in on Bobote quickly, just 2.1 seconds behind now. Biot has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Patzords and Biot are nose to nose fighting for 6th. This is getting interesting. Wrestling 567 is on the move, climbing 3 spots to 14. Connor Malady nudges up 1 place to 10. Wei-Ti Tapsumbongs and Oscar Wolf are locked in a close fight for 11. Patzords is climbing up 1 spot to secure 6th place. Pawnee 3 and Wrestling 567 are nose to nose for 14th. James Misk and Imus Gordon are locked in a close fight for 17th. Singoshi is climbing up to 2nd place. Equinox and Biot are neck and neck for 7. King Chu went to 2. And Equinox 2 are also battling hard for 8. Bobote is really having a rough time, falling back 9 places to 12. Naturally Unlucky just moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Mermudar has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th. Wow, Amy. You really took the checkered flag. Looks like all those laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Amy really pulled off the Triple Crown. That's a pretty legendary feat. Congratulations to them for dominating the race, blazing the fastest lap, and overtaking like a pro. I guess they're officially the queen of the track today. And look at that. Amy earns herself a 2016 Hennessy Venom. GT modern street cars are getting serious, huh? I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise around in something that looks this fast, just sitting still? Well done. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your choices before the time runs out. And let's see which AI car is about to dominate the race. Get those selections in. Well, with that much experience, they've clearly seen enough laps to know their way around the track. But since we don't have much info on Bucci-Zero, it's like trying to pick a favorite based on a blindfold. Given Maya's stats with over 3,000 races and a solid winning record, I'd say they're probably the safer bet. But hey, anything can happen at Sochi, especially when both drivers are in the same car. My gut says Maya will edge out the victory, but I'm not putting any money on it just yet. Let's watch and see if the underdog can surprise us. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Sochi Autodrome, and leading the pack is Autumn Thunderbird in the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Looks like they're feeling confident starting on pole. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up. Autumn Thunderbird has shot to the front, holding the lead. Ren Kaori is right behind in second place, not letting go. Wauk CB is in third, trying to keep up with the pace setters. Maya is now in fifth place, climbing one spot. Day CK Petzeroguts has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Team Tinatea moved up 1 spot to 10th. Lacrosan 1980 just sneaked into the 12th place. Junganstor 2. Evenchat 2 and 2 and Catgirl. Catgirl TM are nose to nose for 19. This race is heating up. Act 2 Hovea is climbing up to 14th place. N Body Notes and H2 Hova are nose to nose for that same spot. Judas Mokia Blunt and the Dreamkeeper are locked in a fierce fight for 17th place. Catgirl TM is driving a Volvo S60 from 28. They're currently in the 18th place, so not quite the front runner, but still hanging in there. Ren Kaori is now in first place. Jungansa Star 2 and 2 and 2 has climbed to 19. Wauk CB and Autumn Thunderbird are neck and neck for second place. Dude Smoke Kiablunt is closing in on the Dreamkeeper, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dude Smoke Blunt and the Dreamkeeper are also battling for the 17th spot. Toadette TV and Nox Exodus are nose to nose for 6th place. Amy has climbed 1 spot to 10th. Dude Smoky Blunt is also up 1 spot, now in 17th. Toadette TV and Nox Exodus are nose to nose for 6th place. Jerofa Kitten is sneaking into 8th. Tim Tinatea is inching into 10th. Team Tinatea is climbing to 9th place. Diseiki Rogas and Team Tinatea are nose to nose for 9th. La Croissant to 1980 is advancing to 12th. Day CKB 0 Gertz just climbed to 9th place. H2 Hovea also moved up 1 spot to 14th. Hot Bolognese and H2 Hova are nose to nose for the 14th position. Hot Bolognese and H2 Hova are nose to tail for the 14th spot. Gishings and Hot Bolognese are also battling for 15. The Dreamkeeper just gained 1 position and is now in 17. Wauk CB is climbing up to 2nd place. Buchitsero and Autumn Thunderbird are nose to nose for 3rd. Nox Exodus and I are locked in a close fight for 5th. The Dreamkeeper just overtook Fishins for the 16th spot. They're really neck and neck now. Looks like a battle for that position. Nox Exodus and Maya are neck and neck for 5th place. Fishinch just climbed 1 spot to 16th. Daydreamkeeper and Fishinch are battling hard for 16th. DTKK Betsirogerts is climbing up to 8th place. Cherufa Kitten and DSEKPBC Rogerts are still neck and neck for that spot. Team Tinatea is closing in on Cherufa Kitten, shaving off a second. Maya is closing in on Butchazero, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are nose to tail fighting for 4th place. Maya is now in 4th place, climbing up 1 spot. Toadette TV and Nox Exodus are nose to nose for 6th. Team Tinate is chipping away at Cherufa Kitten, closing the gap by over a second and a half. Toadette TV is climbing to 6th place. Cherufa Kitten is now in 9th. Looks like the race is heating up. Amy is gaining on Team Tinadia, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. N-Body Notes and Lacrosone 1980 are locked in a fierce fight for the 12th spot. Team Tinatea is climbing to 9th place. Amy is closing in on Daisiki Pabi Zerogs, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. N-Body Notes is moving up to 12th. Toadette TV and Butchazero are neck and neck for 5th place. H2 Hovi is closing the gap on Lacrosona 1980, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Yoongdon Stordru 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 18. Yoongdon Stordru 102 and Dude Smoke a Blunt are battling it out for 17th place. Wow, Ren Kaori, you really outpaced everyone. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Ren Kaori, congratulations on winning the race. You drove that car like a true champion. Now, as for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. You get to take home that shiny 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. Well done, everyone. This is getting more exciting by the second. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari F50 would have a strong shot at winning the race around the Ottawa GP circuit. It's got that legendary V12 engine and the lightweight design that screams speed and agility. Of course, the Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 or R33 could give it a run for its money, thanks to their all-wheel drive systems and legendary grip on the track. But ultimately, I think the F50's raw power and track-ready pedigree might just give it the edge over these other classics. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time. The clock's running out, so get those selections in before the race starts. Don't want to be stuck with the slowpoke car, do we? Wow! This is quite the classic showdown. Amy in that 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo second is bringing some serious vintage elegance to the race. It's known for its reliability and solid handling, but it might struggle against the raw power of the Porsche Coast in the 1996 Porsche 911 993 GT. 2 is definitely going to be a fierce competitor with its lightweight body and turbocharged engine. It's the kind of car that loves to zip through turns and make a statement on the track. Honestly, given the car's reputations and their age, I'd put my chips on the Porsche. It's built for speed and agility, which I think will give it the edge over the more grounded Mercedes. But hey, with AI driving, anything could happen. Maybe the Mercedes will surprise us with some unexpected finesse. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Ottawa GP with Nonstop on pole. Racing in a 1996 Lotus Esprit V8. That's quite the throwback machine leading the pack. Let's see if it can hold on to that advantage, or if the modern contenders will catch up. Nonstop has taken an early lead. Mission Man is right behind in second, and Ox Wolfie is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Yaki Ramen is on the move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mission Man x Nobodixel are nose-to-nose fighting for the lead. Oaks Wolfie and Mission Man are also locked in a close duel for second. Yaki Ramen is climbing fast into 3rd place. Captain Trippy is making a move into 8th. Stankit is also on the rise into 9th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Yaki Ramen just overtook someone to grab 2nd place. James Misk is climbing up to 10th. Stankit and James Misk are nose to tail for 9th. Yaki Ramen is really closing the gap on Nonstop. Stankit just climbed 1 spot to 9. And Maya is also moving up 1 spot to 11. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Yaki Ramen is now in 1st place. Chodengskos has climbed to 12. Jaimez and Jazol Gaming are nose to nose for 15. James Misk advances to 9th place. Chodengskos climbs to 11th place. Maya and Chodengskos are nose to nose for 11. Chodengskos is climbing up to 10th place. Bjorn Art is also moving up to 13th. Karuvinen and Iconic Odd are locked in a close fight for 21st. Olga Wolfie is climbing to 3rd place. August Wolfie and Nobodixel are nose to nose for 2nd. Yitzil Gaming is making a move, now in 14th. Mission Man is closing in on August Wolfie, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Chodengskos has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. James and Chodengskos are battling closely for 9th position. James Misk is climbing to 9th place. Stankit is also moving up to 10th. Latino Mera is making a move to 15th. The race is heating up. Jade Selgaming is in the 15th position, driving a 1995 BMW 850 CS. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, probably waiting for a chance to overtake, or be overtaken. Kozenskos just overtook someone to move into 10th place. Maya is now 11th, inching closer. Jaimais is climbing into 16th, making some progress. Iconic Odd is making a move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kozenskos is closing in on James Misk, cutting the gap by over a second. They are now neck and neck for 9th place, so expect some fireworks soon. Dank Nuggins is climbing to 4th place. Kozenskos is also moving up to 9. James Misk and Kozenskos are nose to tail for 9. Aminsan is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to get to 19. James Misk is inching closer to the top 10, just 1 behind. James Misk and Captain Trippy are neck and neck for 8th place. Keruvanen is climbing up to 20th. Keruvanen and Amundsen are fighting hard for 19th. Plebis 3 just overtook someone to take 5th place. Mission, Man and Plebis 3 are nose to nose for 5th. James Misk is climbing 2 spots to sit in 7th. Mission Man is dropping like a stone to 15th place. James Misk is climbing to 6th. Dirok Official is sneaking into 7th. Keruvanen is making a strong move up to 16th place. Amy is also climbing fast, now in 19th. Dank Nuggins is closing the gap on August Wolfie, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Wow, Yakir Ramen really pulled off a surprise victory. Guess they're not just about noodles, huh? Congrats on the win! Wow, Yakirim really pulled off the Triple Crown. That's no small feat. Winning the race, snagging the fastest lap, and overtaking like a pro. They must be feeling pretty unstoppable right now. Everyone, give a big round of applause for that incredible performance. I guess they're the one to beat now. Sure thing. Did you know that the Seattle Circuit track is famous for its unpredictable weather? One minute it's clear skies and sunshine, and the next you're dealing with a sudden downpour. It keeps both the AI drivers and viewers on their toes, making every race a little more exciting. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, Now's the time to make your move before the race begins and you miss out on all the fun. Hurry up and get those choices in. Alright, so we're betting on two mysterious drivers, both in the same car at a pretty tricky circuit. With no info on their skills or experience, it's a total gamble. I'd say it's like flipping a coin. But hey, maybe one of them has a secret move up their sleeve. My guess? Let's go with the driver who seems more confident, or at least has the better luck today. But honestly, it's a wild card, so anything could happen. Who do you guys think will surprise us? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Seattle circuit. And it looks like Hellskank is starting on pole in a shiny 2013 Ferrari 458 Speciale. Let's see if that Italian beauty can hold on to the lead or if the others will catch up. Scorched Log has shot off the line to take the lead. Hellskank is holding strong in second place. Rome Spider is hanging tight in third, but I bet they're already eyeing those overtaking opportunities. Rome Spider just sneaked into second place. Rexensera is climbing fast into fourth. Billy is making moves to 12. Billy and Marty Freeze are nose to nose for 11. Marty Freeze is making a move, now on 8th place. Billy is right behind, also climbing up 3 spots. Catgirl TM is gaining ground, moving into 14th. The race is heating up. Yoongjung Stort 202 just made a bold move to take the lead, overtaking 15 cars in one go pulley. Rome Spider and Yoongjung Stort 2 are now nose to nose, fighting for the top spot. Meanwhile, Maya and Aireu Serial are locked in a close duel for the 13th position. Rome Spider takes the lead, leaving everyone in the dust. Technesty climbs to second, not bad at all. Rexensera is gaining on Scorched Log, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Looks like a battle is brewing. Catgirl TM is climbing fast into the top 10. Rex and Sarah is gaining ground and now in third. Rex and Sarah and Tak Nasty are nose to tail fighting for second place. Shotskis is on a roll, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. K-Empress is inching closer to the top 3, moving up 1 spot. Marty Freeze and Scorched Log are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Marty Freeze is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. Catgirl TM is gaining on Billy, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Ario Cereal is closing in on Waffling Daughters, chipping away at the lead by 1.4 seconds. Catgirl TM is climbing fast into 7th place. Ario Cereal is making a move into 11th. Ice is also advancing into 12th. Tak Nasty is driving a Force India VJM10 from 2017. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 25 seconds and 41 milliseconds. The race seems tight at the front. Catgirl TM is gaining on Scorched Log, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ice has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Catgirl TM is gaining on Scorched Log, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Billy I is climbing up to 8th place. Amy is narrowing the distance to Waffling Otters by 1.2 seconds. Wow, Rome Spider really spun their web of victory. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow, look at that. Rome Spider took the victory, huh? Great job. They really showed those other cars what's up. can't wait to see if they can keep up their winning streak in the next race. Sure thing. Did you know that the Feldbergring is actually one of the most scenic racing tracks around? It winds through the beautiful Taunus Mountains in Germany, giving drivers a stunning backdrop of forests and hills. It's like racing through a postcard, but with a lot of twists and turns to keep everyone on their toes. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't let your chance to choose slip away, or you might end up stuck with something unexpected in the race. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, this race is turning into a game of chance. The 1965 Honda R, a 272, is a classic, but without any stats or background on these drivers. It's like betting on who will blink first during a staring contest. I'd say it's a toss-up, so let's sit back and see which brave soul manages to beat the odds. Who knows? Maybe one of them has a secret racing talent hidden up their sleeve. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Feldbergring. Uncle Tobin is starting on pole in a classic 1962 Lotus 2 5-door Ace. Let's see if those vintage vibes can bring him to the front. Uncle Tobin has shot off the line to take the lead. Lisa Shibby is holding a solid second place, and G.Chi Swishman 33 is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Lisa Shibby just overtook someone to take the lead. Uncle Tobin and Lisa Shibby are nose to nose for first place. G.E. Swishman 33 and Uncle Tobin are locked in a close fight for second. Epic Sugar is on a roll, climbing to 21st place. Kuhukacho just nudged into 7th. Lirusel is right behind in 8th. Looks like a tight battle for those top spots. The Lightning Thief just overtook Wanda Tank 272 to move into 23rd place. They're still neck and neck in that battle. Rampy Earth is making a move up to 13th place. That tight battle for 13 is heating up. Wangatang 72 and 272 is climbing to 23 place. Double is holding off JG Swishman 33 by a hair for 3rd place. Cthulhu Kachu and Butchie Zero are still nose to nose for 6th. Pink Wolf and Wafflingot is on neck and neck for 9th. Maldox 50th is climbing to 16th place. Ai Rafael is now in 18th. Amy is catching up to 25th. Rafael and Smurf 20 are neck and neck for 17th place. Game Kloyo Show just gained 1 spot to take 25th. Amy and Thiunkog Joa Show are fighting hard for 25th. Rafael is climbing up to 17th place. Amy is making her way to 25. Looks like the race is heating up. X Ragnaroks just overtook Smurf 20 to take the 8th place. Looks like X Ragnaroks is determined to climb higher. Smurf 20 is not giving up easily though. Still close behind. Anka Tobin is leading the race in a Lotus 2.5 from 1962. Looks like he's holding a steady pace at the front with no immediate threats. Wangatang 272 just made a massive move and is now in 1st place after overtaking 21 cars. Lisa Shibi is right behind and they are locked in a close fight for the lead. This race just got a lot more interesting. Lisa Shibi takes the lead at the front. Anka Tobin is right behind in 2nd. Yachi Swishman 33 is closing in on the top 3. Ai Rafael just overtook Maldox VACF and is now in 16th place. Maldox FCF is not giving up though. They are still close behind. Vangatan 7272 is closing the gap on Thiunklijo Show. Fast. Just 6:30 seconds behind now. Rumi Fist 13 is climbing up to 11th place, making moves. Lerza is gaining on Cthulhu Kachu, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Rumi Fist 13 is also closing in on Emma Pinkwolf, same reduction in time. Grand Bijorf and Ablaze are battling for 12th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Wow, Lisa Shibi, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Lisa Shibby really sped to the finish line, huh? Big congratulations to them. They totally owned that race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Great job, Lisa Shibby. Sure thing. Did you know that A Capone Raceway is famous for its tricky turns that can make even the most confident drivers look a bit clumsy? It's like the track has a mind of its own, just to keep everyone on their toes. Well, with both drivers being such mysterious figures on the track, this race is basically a thrilling game of chance. Since we don't know their skill levels or experience, I'd say it boils down to who gets the best start and the luckiest timing. Honestly, it's anyone's game, but I'd give a slight edge to the driver who looks the most confident on the grid. Who do you think will take the crown? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at A Capone Raceway. Amy is starting on pole in the sleek 2014 Delara IL-15, so let's see if she can hold that lead early on. Things are about to get interesting. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by Mattisberry in second and Baseness R2 holding third. Looks like the front runners are already setting the pace. Zassatur is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Mattisberry just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy and Mattisberry are nose to nose for the top spot. Pishta Husky climbs to 7th place. GM Na Prime moves up to 8th. Zenara Savage makes a 2-position jump to 14th. Whip 3 out 25 is holding off Stephen Brinkley by a car length for 5th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Unknown Tactiz are nose to tail for 9th. Maya and Zassatur are trading positions in the 11th spot. Pishta Husky climbs to 6th place. DM Prime moves into 7th. Unknown Tactiz advances to 8th. The race is heating up. Maya and Zassatur are nose to tail for 10th place. Renok T4 has gained 1 position to move into 13th. Ikar 77 has also moved up 1 spot into 14th. With 3 out 25 is closing in on NSNR Savage, chipping away at the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Stephen Brinkley just climbed 1 spot into 4th. Fish the Husky also moved up 1 place into 5th. Elititone at 10.95 is climbing up to 16th place. With 3 out 25 and NSNR Savage are nose to tail for 18th place. The track seems to be favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times, but it's also allowing some overtaking opportunities for those willing to take risks. Daisy Shines is in 19th place, so they're hanging out near the back. Their car is a 2014 Dallara IL15, just like everyone else. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Fish the Husky is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:24.901. Their race looks steady but not quite close enough to challenge the top. Madisberry is holding a strong lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Unknown Tactics is in 7th place, running a 2014 Dallara IL15 Tondi. Their fastest lap is 1:25.599. So they're holding steady, but not exactly setting the pace. Looks like they're hanging in the middle of the pack. Unknown Tactics is in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds and 599 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Stephen Brinkley's car is a 2014 Dallara IL15. They're currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far at 1:24.21. Looks like they're making a solid push. Senyahima is in the 14th place, starting from 13th. Their fastest lap is 1:24.822, which is decent, but not quite enough to climb higher. Looks like they're holding their position but not making big moves. Maya is in 11th place now with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, 627 milliseconds. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Wow! Madisberry took the checkered flag. Looks like they were just too fast for everyone else. Well done. Wow, Madisberry really pulled off an incredible win. Congratulations to you. That was a great race and you totally earned that victory. Can't wait to see what you do next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since Circuit Hawaii seems to have a lot of sharp turns and quick sections. A car that can navigate tight corners without losing too much speed would definitely have an advantage. Acceleration is also key, because getting out of those turns quickly can really make a difference. Top speed is less of a concern here compared to a more open circuit, but being able to keep control at high speeds would still be a plus. Overall, a balanced car that handles well and accelerates swiftly is what I'd pick for this race. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking down, so make your choices quick. Don't want to miss out on your favorite car in this epic AI race. Grab your popcorn and get ready to see which vehicle wins. Wow, this is a classic showdown for the ages. On one side we have Wongatang 7272, with a 1928 Mercedes-Benz SK, a car known for its raw power and racing pedigree back in the day. And on the other side, I'm driving the 1923 Bugatti Type 32, which is all about elegance and innovative engineering. Honestly, the Mercedes has that vintage brute strength that might give it a slight edge on a circuit like Hawaii, especially with the more powerful engine. But the Bugatti is lightweight and nimble, which could really shine in the twists and turns of this track. If I had to pick, I'd say this one could go either way, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Mercedes, just because of its raw speed. Though, don't count out the Bugatti, it might surprise us all with some slick maneuvering. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Circuit Hawaii. Flex is starting on pole, cruising in a 1928 Mercedes-Benz SSK. Yeah, that's right, a vintage beast leading the pack. Let's see if the old girl can hold her ground. Flex is leading the race. Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios is in second, and Kyosify is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios just took the lead, moving up to first place. Flex is right behind, trying to reclaim it. Maya is holding steady in third. Amy and Max Barrelly are nose to nose for fourth. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Devots 84 is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 9th. Flex and Rudry Boy Gaming Studios are nose to nose for the lead. Amy just gained a spot now in 4th. Devots 84 is climbing up to 8th place. Jaitsu Gaming and Devots 84 are nose to nose for 8th. Relax Few is inching into 10th. Kyosify is closing in on Flex, the gap shrinking by over a second. They're nose to tail for second place now. Axoases just climbed 1 spot to 10th, making moves early in the race. Max Beerley is climbing up to 4th place. Wangatang 7272. and Vanon 1857 are nose to tail for 13th. Vanone 1857 just gained a spot, but Wangatang 7272 is not giving up easily. Maya is currently in 7th place. Wangatang 7272 is now in 13th position, closing in. Amy and Max Spirally are still locked in that fierce fight for 4th. Amy just moved up 1 spot to 4th. Relaxed View is closing the gap on AXOASES by 1.1 seconds. Casteflex is now in 1st place, pulling ahead. Adonut 44 is closing the gap on Max Spirally, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Adonut 44 and Max Spirally are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Jidzelgaming is climbing up to 7th place. Relaxed View just moved up to 9th. The Thoughts 84 and Relaxed View are nose to nose for 9th. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Relaxed View is now in 8th. Wangatang 7272 has advanced to 12th. The race is heating up. The Grand Prix 1920 cars are evenly matched, but the track Hawaii's twists and turns seem to favor the Mercedes-Benz S-Case at the front. Amy is currently in 4th place, driving a 1928 Mercedes-Benz SS. Kay looks like she's holding her position pretty well, but no sign of overtaking anyone just yet. Relaxed View is now in 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Mexican Live has moved up to 12th place, also gaining 1 spot. Relaxed View is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51 Bugatti Type. They're currently in the 7th place and have a pretty quick lap time of 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Looks like they're making steady progress. Kyosify and Amy are nose to nose for 3rd place. Relaxed View is chipping away at Adonut 44's lead, now just 1.4 seconds apart. Yates-Elgaming is climbing up 1 spot to 8th. Kyosify is holding firm in 3rd place, but Amy is closing in fast. Looks like a close fight for that 3rd spot. Kyosify just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Amy and Kyosify are nose to nose for that spot. Maya and Jazel Gaming are locked in a close fight for 8th. Amy just sneaked into 3rd place. Michigan Live is climbing to 11th. Looks like the race is heating up. Jatelgaming is in 8th place with a Maserati 6CM from 1937. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Casteflex is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Merchikan Live just overtook someone to climb into the top 10. XOSS and Merchikan Live are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for the 10th spot. Casteflex is in the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's probably feeling pretty confident about holding on to that 1st place. Adenut 44 is really closing in on Max Spirally. Just a second and a half behind now. Maya and Jzil Gaming are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Vanone 1857 and Wangatang 7272 are locked in a fierce fight for 13th. Relaxed View is gaining on Adenut 44, closing the gap by a second. Point 2. Merchicken Live just moved up one spot to 9th place. Exoases is closing in on Maya, narrowing the distance by a second. Point 0. Maya is currently in 10th place with a time of 2:13.77. Her Bugatti Type 32 is a classic but not the fastest today. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the leaders. Adenut 44 is gaining on Max Spirally, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Merchicken Live is catching up to Jzil Gaming, closing the gap by just over a second. Wow, Keysteflex just took the checkered flag. Looks like someone's been practicing their victory dance. Congratulations to Keysteflex on winning the race. Well done on crossing the finish line first. It's always exciting to see who takes the lead in these AI car races. And a big cheer for Maya for winning the bet race. That means I get to claim the 1923 Bugatti Type 32 from the Grand Prix of 1920. Looks like I'll be rolling in style with a vintage racing legend. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Stay tuned for more high-speed AI action. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your last minute picks and get ready for some high-speed chaos. Don't miss out on the chance to choose the winning machine, or you'll be kicking yourself later. Hurry up before the countdown ends. This is a classic showdown between two iconic cars from the late 80s. The Aero's a 10B is known for its agility and lightweight design, but the Benetton B188 boasts a more powerful engine and better aerodynamics. On this vintage Sudschleife track, I'd probably give a slight edge to the Benetton because of its raw power and advanced aerodynamics for that Aerotanta. Still, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. And the Aeros could surprise us with some clever handling. I'd say Cobber has the upper hand, but don't count out Keysteflex's car just yet. It's going to be a fun race to watch. everyone. The race is kicking off at the Nürburgring Vintage Sudschleife, and look at that. Maya is starting on pole in a 1988, March 881. She's got the best possible position to show off her skills right from the start. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Maya has taken the lead right out of the gate. Nero Starks in second place, and Gabitha Minimak is holding on to third. Looks like a close battle forming already. Shoto Todoroki 39 is making a move, climbing 4 spots to take 10th place. Gabitha Minimak is inching closer to the front, now in second. Swell Place Devi is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Cobber is really having a rough time dropping to the back of the pack. Velocitor 14 is making a move up to 6th place. HP Lootcraft is closing in on Silent Fox 213, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Uncanny Buddy is making a bold move, climbing to 12th place after passing 10 cars. Cobber is right behind, also surging forward, and now in 13th place. Spikles is catching up fast, moving to 14 after overtaking 6 cars. Looks like the race is heating up. HP Lootcraft is climbing fast into 5th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is also making moves into 6th. K-Steflex is pushing into 8th after overtaking 3 cars. HP Lootcraft is driving a Lotus 100T. They're currently in 6th place, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Cobber's car is a Benetton B188, a classic from 1988. They're currently in 10th place, so they're not exactly tearing up the track but holding steady. Spikles is climbing up to 11th place. Echthay Sixwich is now in 16th place, both making some moves today. Catgirl TM is climbing fast into the top 15. Imnos Platinum is right behind, pushing into the top 16. Maya is making a move, grabbing the 17th spot after overtaking 4 cars. Gabby the Minimac is making a move, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Official Classy Live is also climbing, now in 19th after a similar surge. Velocitor 14 is gaining ground, now in 20th after overtaking 3 cars as well. Swell Playstyle V and Amy are neck and neck for 3rd place. Official Classy Live just gained 1 spot to sit in 18th. Velocitor 14 also moved up 1 spot to 19th. Ixnobadixel is climbing up to 11th place. Shoebox TV and Catgirl TM are nose to nose for 14th place. Easy Switch is closing in on Velocitor 14 fast, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Dylan Fox, Otter Nerd, on 13, has climbed 1 spot to 6th place. K-Steflex is also up 1 spot, now in 7th. Cobber is climbing to 8th place. Uncanny Buddy is now 9th. Shoebox TV is making a move to 14th. Swell Placed V is climbing to 3rd place. Amy and Swell Placed V are neck and neck for that spot. Spikles is making a move to 10th place. Well, look at that. Nonstop Starks just crossed the finish line first. Guess all those laps paid off. Nice job. Welcome back, Nivy. Glad to see you've returned to the madness. Hope you're ready for some more AI cars racing their little hearts out. Let's see if they can impress or just make us wonder how they even got on the track. Wow! Nonstop Starks really outdid themselves. Congratulations on winning the race. That was pretty impressive. Looks like all those virtual laps paid off. Can't wait to see what you do next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the Lotus 77. It might be a bit older, but it's known for its innovative aerodynamics and handling. The Long Beach circuit demands agility and precise cornering. And the Lotus 77's design was quite ahead of its time in that regard. Plus, it has a bit of a reputation for being a bit of a diva, which means it's probably a drama queen on the track, making things interesting. So, I think it might just take the cake in this lineup. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down to pick your champion. Hurry up and make those choices before it's too late. We don't want any cars left standing in the pit lane, do we? Well, Since we're flying blind here, it's a real toss-up. Neither driver has a history we can lean on. So I guess it comes down to pure luck, or maybe how the cars are feeling today. Given that both are in the same car, maybe the driver with the better instincts or just a bit more confidence will pull through. But honestly, I'd say it's a coin toss. Unless one of them suddenly remembers how to channel some racing magic. Let's see who surprises us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Long Beach, and Nonstop 6 is on pole. Steering at classic 1976. Parnelli 50PJ4B. Let's see if that vintage charm can hold off the competition. Nonstop 6 has taken an early lead, Shots Fired is right behind in second, and Lux Ravenous is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Lux Ravenous is climbing to second place. Naive is now in third. Maya is making her way to sixth. Grampijurov is now in sixth place and closing in on Maya D.U. Waifuan is right behind in eighth. Looks like a little chase is brewing. Bees McGee and Tyler Drums 31 are nose to tail for ninth place. Lebus 3 is inching up to 12th. Cheryl Nature Roses is making a move to 16th. Rookie Miriki is driving a 1976 Ensign N176, currently in 15th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Lux Ravenous takes the lead now. Bees McGee and Tyler Drums 31 are nose to nose for ninth place. Trash Crashton climbs up to 16th. Bees McGee is climbing up to ninth place. Tyler Drums 31 and Bees McGee are locked in a close fight for that spot. Cheryl Mitsuroses is making a move to 16th. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing up to 8th place. Captain Canadian is inching closer to him, now in 16th. Trash Crashton and Captain Canadian are nose to tail for the 17th spot. Zotsfied is on fire, climbing to first place after overtaking 3 cars. Trash Crashton is making a move, jumping up to 15th after passing 3 cars. Nonstop 6 is having a rough time, dropping 16 spots to 18th. Bees McGee just sneaked into 7th place. Amy is closing in on Captain Canadian, closing the gap by a second. Aussie Duyuglu 10-2 is climbing 2 spots to take 18th. De Facto and Rukimiriki are neck and neck for 12th place. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 16th. Aussie Lieutenant 2 is closing the gap on Captain Canadian, shaving off 2.1 seconds. Naibe is closing the gap fast, just 1.8 seconds behind. Amy looks like a tight fight for the lead is brewing. Captain Canadian is flying at the front now, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Timurgini too is hot on his heels, moving up 17 spots to 2nd place. Zotsfired is closing the gap, shaving off 1.4 seconds from Timburgini tube. Looks like a tight duel for 2nd place brewing. Josh Crashton is making a move, now in 14th place. Aussie Railway Tonin 2 is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Zotsfired is leading the pack, holding the top spot. De Factor just climbed 2 spots to 10th place. Plebis 3 and De Factor are nose to nose for that same position. Cheryl Mitsuroses is chipping away at Stephen Brinkley's lead, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Naiba takes the lead at the front. De Critical Egg is right behind in 2nd. Beast McGee climbs to 6th. The race is heating up. Grampijov is climbing to 3rd place. Maya is now in 4th. Bees McGee has moved into 5th. The race is heating up. Amy is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 13th. Lux Ravenous is closing the gap on Russ and Palm 6, cutting it down by over 7 seconds. Exclusiva Gox just grabbed the 6th spot, moving up when UN. Wow, Naibi just won the race? Looks like they were in a league of their own. Guess all that practice paid off. Wow, Naiba really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations! That was some smooth driving. I guess all those practice runs paid off. Can't wait to see how the next race turns out. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Tsukuba short circuit, I would probably go with the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. It's known for its impressive handling and turbocharged power, which could give it an edge on a tight, technical track like Tsukuba. The lightweight and sporty nature of the Porsche really makes it a strong contender. Plus, with a bit of driving finesse, it's likely to outperform some of these more quirky or less track-focused cars. Hey everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or you might end up with the one nobody wants. Make sure to get your choices in before the race starts. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. The Opel Ascona CG from 1988 is a classic, but it's not exactly known for its speed and agility. The Mercedes-Benz MT 90 on the other hand is a luxury cruiser with some serious power under the hood. Given the track is Tsukuba short, it's all about nimbleness and quick handling. The Mercedes might have the edge with its more modern design and potentially more powerful engine. But you never know. The Opel might surprise us with some vintage charm and stubborn resilience. If I had to put my money on it, I'd say the Mercedes has a slight advantage here. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing, right? Alright everyone, Maya's taking the lead from pole position in her classic 1991 Honda CRX. These slow cars may not be the fastest, but hey, it's all about skill and style. Let's see if she can hold on to that first spot. TT61 has taken the lead right out of the gate. I am in second place, holding strong. Amy is close behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Lynn Lilac is climbing fast, now in fourth place. Gabby Minimac and Lynn Lilac are nose to nose for that spot. King Malcolm X is also making moves, now in seventh place. Gabby Minimac and Lynn Lilac are neck and neck for fourth place. King Malcolm X just gained one spot and is now in sixth. Fishings and King Malcolm X are fighting hard for sixth place. King Malcolm X is climbing to fifth place. Zotsfired is now in ninth. Naibe has moved into 11th. Mission Man and Platinum Era are nose to tail for 12th place. Benoan T1857 just gained a spot to move into 14th. Aerotech and Vanoan 1857 are also battling for the same position, so expect some fireworks there. Grandpa Europe is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. They're currently in 8th place, trying to hold on to their position after starting way back in 11th. Looks like a steady climb, but still a long way to go. King Malcolm X is holding the fastest lap, but is in 5th place. Looks like he's got the speed, but needs to find a way to move up. The short track is favoring quick acceleration and tight cornering, keeping the top spots close. Fast lap times suggest the leaders are handling the technical sections well. Titus 61 is leading in a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, a classic rally icon. They seem to be holding a solid lead with the fastest lap of 57.88 seconds. Looks like they're in control so far. Grandpa Europe is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, the same as the leader. They're currently in 8th place, struggling a bit with the pace, as their fastest lap is nearly a second slower than the leader. Looks like they're fighting to stay in the top 10. The short track is favoring aggressive overtakes and quick lap times, evident from the tight pack and fast lap from the Volkswagen Corrado. The tight corners are making it tricky to pull away. Naiba is driving a 1992 Nissan 240SX, known for its balanced handling and rear-wheel drive. They're currently in 12th place, staying steady but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Vanona 1857 just nudged ahead of Aerotek for 14th place. Looks like they're about to turn this into a real side-by-side showdown. Gabitha Minimac is closing in on Fishens and has cut the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are now battling for 6th place. Aerotek has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th. Aerotek is driving a 1992 Honda Civic Si. They're currently in the middle of the pack, a bit behind the leaders but not out of it yet. Looks like they're trying to find their rhythm. Lemon Cult Games is driving a Pontiac Fiero GT from 1988. They're currently in the 11th place, just hanging around the middle of the pack. Looks like they're not making any big moves but staying steady. Fishing is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4, known for its all-wheel drive and sporty handling. They are currently in 6th place, staying competitive, but a bit behind the leaders. Naiba is driving a 1992 Nissan 240S. They're holding steady in the middle of the pack, just behind the top 10. Looks like a solid, consistent race so far. Linilac is driving a 1993 Seat Ibiza. They are currently in 5th place and their fastest lap is 57.852 seconds. The race seems to be quite competitive with Lin Lilac holding a solid mid-pack position. The retro street cars are surprisingly competitive on this short track, with the Honda CRX leading and holding a quick lap. The slower cars are staying close, but the tight corners favor nimbleness over raw power. Satisfied is driving a Volkswagen Golf GTI from 1990. They're currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time among the retro street cars at 56.754 seconds, so they're pushing hard. King Malcolm Ricks is climbing up to 4th place. Naiba is making a move to 11th. Who's next to get ahead? Wow! Titus 61. You really sped past the competition. Congrats on the win at Tsukuba Short. Wow, what a race! Big congratulations to Titus 61 for taking the crown. You definitely earned that victory. And hey, Amy, you've won the bet race. Nice work. You can now claim that sleek 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560e. Retro street cars are always a good choice. Enjoy cruising in style. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, you better do it now or forever hold your peace. The clock is ticking down and once it's over, we're locking in these racers. Don't miss your chance to cheer for the one you think will dominate. Oh wow, this is quite the throwback race. Chosanskos with that vintage Ford Falcon versus Naibe in the classic BMW M3 duel. Honestly, the Falcon's got that raw nostalgic charm, but I have a feeling the BMW might have the edge here. The M3 from '86 is known for its agility and handling, especially on a track like Norrisring which demands precision. The Falcon, while legendary, might struggle to keep up in the corners. I'd say look for Naibe to take the lead. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. Buckle up. This should be interesting. Alright folks, kick off that Norrisring with Alex Hasnabrain on pole, piloting a classic 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RS-R. Let's see if old school can outpace the new school. Alex Hasnabrain has taken an early lead, followed closely by Chosanskos. I am currently in third place, trying to keep up. Maria Koblach is making a move, climbing 3 spots to take the 10th place. Naibe is inching forward, grabbing the 3rd spot. Its Bumblebee is also on the rise, moving up 1 position to sit in 6th. Amy is climbing to 6th place. Le Roussel just overtook someone to take 7th. Maria Koblach is inching into 9th. Maria Koblach and its Bumblebee are nose to nose for 8th. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing the gap to the leader. Amy has moved up to 5th place, looking more competitive. Le Roussel is chipping away at Yaboy Rwanda's lead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Erotic just overtook its Bumblebee and is now in 8th place. Its Bumblebee is not giving up easily and is trying to fight back. They are nose to tail in this close battle for 8th. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Chosenskost and Maya are still neck and neck for 2nd. Le Caillou is gaining on Skozarovs, cutting the distance by over 1.5 seconds. Maya is closing in on Alex Hasnobrain. Looks like a battle for the lead. Le Caillou and Skozarovs are neck and neck for 12th place. This race is heating up. Maya is now in 1st place. Waldo has climbed to 13th. Jozenskost is driving a 1982 Ford Falcon, which is holding a solid 3rd place. Looks like the old school muscle car is holding its own pretty well. Le Roussel is in 9th place, driving a Toyota Carina HETI from 1993. The race seems to be tough for them, as their lap time is slower than most, and they're falling back a bit. Alex Hasnobrain is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are now nose to tail for the lead. Amy and Naibe are also locked in a fierce fight for 4th place, with little separating them. Chosenskost is chipping away at Alex Hasnobrain's lead, now just under 3 seconds behind. Maria Koblach has climbed into 9th place, and Skozarovs has gained 2 spots to land in 10th. Chosenskost is driving in 1982 Ford Falcon. They're holding 3rd place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, just a bit behind the leader. Chosenskost is holding on to 2nd place, but Alex Hasnobrain is applying pressure. Amy and Naibe are nose to tail for 4. Erotic and Le Roussel are swapping positions frequently for 7. Amy just lost a spot to Naibe. Naibe is now right behind her. Yaboy Rwanda is gaining ground and is now in 6th place. Wow, Maya, you really outpaced everyone. Looks like the race was just a walk in the park for you. Congratulations on the win. Wow, what an incredible performance from Maya. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's basically a triple crown of racing. Maya, you've truly outdone yourself today. Congratulations. And now, for the drivers who can claim some shiny new cars. Maya, since you got the fastest lap, you're taking home the 1991 Toyota Celica from Group A. That's a classic with some serious street cred. Naiba, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1986 BMW M3 from Group A. That's a legendary car, perfect for tearing up the streets or just showing off at car meets. Great job to both of you. Who's ready for the next round? Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking down faster than a rocket on a straightaway. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI vehicle will dominate the race. Get those choices in before it's too late. Oh, this is a tough one. The 28 Ferrari 99 GTO is a beautiful beast. But the 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB is definitely more modern and has some serious tech under the hood. The 599 GTO might have the nostalgic charm and a bit of raw power, but the 488 GTB benefits from advancements in aerodynamics and electronics that could give it the edge on Mugello's tricky turns. Given the track and the cars, I'd say Waldo might have a slight advantage with the 488 GTB age agility and modern torque, but don't count out Nullavi and that classic Ferrari grip. It's going to be a close race, but I'm leaning towards the newer Ferrari taking the win. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Mugello and the Shanriton is on pole. Piloting a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. Looks like they've got the early lead, so let's see if the supercar can hold on. Shanriton is leading the pack. Axton Hits is right behind in second, and Chosen's Coast is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle right from the start. Your Instinct just made a bold move, climbing 3 spots to 25th. Wolf's Light is creeping up to 4th. Mighty Chunk is also gaining ground, now 6th. And it looks like Mighty Chunk and Timborghini Tube are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Waldo is on a roll, climbing to 8th place. Chris Gopher is also making moves, now in 10th. Amy is pushing hard, now in 12th. The race is heating up. Ixnobutixel just overtook someone to move into 13th place. Ixnobutixel and Amy are nose to nose for 12th. Exclusivagox and I are locked in a close fight for 16th. Chris Gopher just overtook someone to take 9th place. Elitziton 1095 and Chris Gopher are nose to nose for 9th. Nulavi is climbing to 13th. Yunus Gotalids just overtook Nulavi for the 13th place. Indigo Peta is closing in on the top 20, moving up 1 spot. Ixnobutixel and Nulavid are nose to tail for the 14th spot. Indigo Peta just nudged up 1 position to 16th. Maya and Indigo P are now locked in a close fight for 16th. Axton Hits and Ashiyanriton are nose to nose at the front. Mighty Chunk just snuck into 4th place, and Wolf's Light is right behind him, both fighting for that spot. Your Instinct is charging through the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Hellskank is also making moves, climbing 3 spots to 24th. Axton Hits is holding strong at the front, now in 1st place after a single move. Maho Chaos is climbing up to 19th place. Brando Busta is now in 27. Looks like they're both making moves. Waldo and Timborghini Tube are nose to tail for 7th place. EU20 place is climbing up to 24th. EU20 place and Wanga Tang Savan 272 are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Waldo and Timborghini Tube are neck and neck for 7th place. Hellskank is climbing up to 24th. Brando Busta and Naibe are fighting for 26th. Mighty Chunk is climbing up to 3rd place. Chosen's Coast and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for 3rd. Wolf's Light is catching up to Chosen's Coast, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Waldo and Timborghini Tube are nose to tail for 7th place. Indigo Peta just gained a spot to move into 13th. Ignobutixel and Indigopate are battling hard for the 13th spot. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is slicing through the track, closing the gap on Wolf's Light by 2 seconds. Chris Gopher is climbing up 2 spots to take 7th place. Illicitona 1095 and Timborghini Tube are nose to tail, fighting for 9th. Elitsitona 1095 is climbing to 8th place. Amy is now in 10th. Indigo Pete is closing in on Timbogini Tube, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Nulavi. Looks like a move might happen soon. Rosegot Gumming and Juno's Got the leads are still neck and neck, no clear winner yet. Ilitsitoma 95 and Amy are still nose to nose for 9th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 14th. Wow, Axton Hits really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Axton Hits really pulled off an amazing victory. Congratulations on taking the top spot. You must be feeling pretty good right now. That was a fantastic race to watch. Here's a fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. It's one of those cars that makes you feel like you're in a Hollywood action movie without actually being in one. It offers a V8 option that can pump out more than 650 horsepower in the high-performance Zlone version. So, basically it's the kind of car that would make you feel like you're racing against the bad guys, even if you're just commuting to work. Alright, this is a classic American muscle car showdown on La Sarthe Retro. The Ford Mustang is known for its agility and balanced handling, perfect for those tricky corners. Meanwhile, the Chevrolet Camaro has a reputation for raw power and straight-line speed. Considering the track in these cars, I'd probably lean towards Amy in the Mustang, because her car might handle the twists and turns a little better. But don't count out Edsels 21 in the Camaro, since that power can be deadly if used wisely on the long straights. It's going to be close, but I'll place my bet on Amy's Mustang to take the victory here. Alright everyone, we're kicking things off at La Sarthe Retro, and in the lead at the start is Brando Buster in the 2021 Ford Mustang. Looks like he's got a good shot at holding that pole position, but let's see if anyone else can catch up. Hot Bolognese has taken the lead right out of the gate. Brenda Booster is holding strong in second place. Junos Gata leads is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Brando Booster and Hot Bolognese are nose to tail for the lead. Junos Gata leads and Branda Buster are locked in a fierce fight for second. Mutwolf is climbing up to fourth place. Mutwolf and Juno Gata leads are battling hard for third. Mutwolf and Junos Gata leads are nose to tail for third place. Pondon just sneaked up one spot to fifth. Max Spirelli and Pondon are now locked in a fierce fight for fifth. Pondon just climbed to fourth place. Rondon 69 is also moving up. Now in sixth. Max Spirelli and Rondon 69 are nose to tail for sixth. Mutwolf is climbing up to fourth place now. Pondon and Mutwolf are nose to nose for that position. Max Spirelli is also making moves now in sixth place. Max Spirelli is climbing up to fifth place now. Pondon and Max Spirelli are still nose to tail for that position. Maya and Rondon 69 are locked in a close fight for seventh. Mutwolf and Junos Gata leads are still neck and neck for third place. Maya just gained one spot and is now seventh. The fight between Maya and Pondon for sixth is heating up. Mutwolf is now in third place. Maya has gained one spot and is now in sixth place. Pondon and Maya are nose to tail, fighting for sixth. Junos Gata leads and Mutwolf are neck and neck for third place. Edzos 21 is climbing 2 spots to 13. Trash Crashton is closing in on Lemon Cult Games, shrinking the gap by 2.5 seconds. WowXCB is climbing up to 7th place. Sputnik NZ and Zombush 86 are nose to nose for 24th. Wrestling 567 and Ovidus are locked in a close fight for 29th. Starbucks is in 19th place driving a Chevrolet Lacetti from 2007. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack and not making much progress so far. Mai and WowXCB are nose to tail for 6th place. Scrooge Champ just gained a spot and is now in 22nd. Imus Gordon and Scrooge Champ are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Dairoke Official and Edzos 21 are neck and neck for 13th place. Princess Wildface is climbing up 1 spot to 19th. Starbucks and Princess Wildface are fighting hard for 19th. Well, look at that. Hot Bolognese just took the checkered flag. Guess all that pasta-powered speed paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow, congratulations to Hot Bolognese. That was an incredible win. You really showed those other cars who's boss. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim a shiny 2021 Ford Mustang Trans AMT. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari F175 probably has the best shot at winning on the Suzuka West circuit. It's got that perfect mix of speed and handling that Suzuka demands. The Alfa Romeo and the Mercedes might put up a good fight too. But honestly, the Ferrari usually shines on tricky technical tracks like Suzuka. The rest will probably be fighting for the lower positions, hoping for a lucky moment or a driver mistake. Ooh, this is a tasty matchup. The AlphaTauri is known for its agility and sleek design, while the Williams has that solid, reliable feel. Given the track's twists and turns, I might lean towards the AlphaTauri for a snappy, quick lap. But don't count out the Williams. Sometimes stability wins the day. It's a close call, but I'll give a slight edge to Lotusos and the AlphaTauri. Should be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, Trash Crashton is lining up on pole in that shiny 2022 Mercedes. W to burn some virtual rubber at Suzuka West. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if the AI has other plans. Trash Crashton has taken an early lead. Amy is holding on to second place. Rafael is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Emerald Tick 30988 and Rafael are nose to nose for third place. Lotusos is sneaking up one spot to take sixth. Red Panda Man 84 and Lotusos are locked in a close fight for sixth. Red Panda Man 84 is climbing fast and now in 5th place. Del Rogue and Red Panda Man 84 are nose to nose for 5th. N-Body Notes is making a move and is now in 10th place. Del Rogue is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Red Panda Man 84. They are battling fiercely for that 5th spot. N-Body Notes is driving an AlphaTauri, a T03. They started 11 places behind and are currently in 10th. Looks like a steady climb, but still a long way to go. Del Rogue is driving a Ferrari F175, which is known for its speed and handling. They're currently in 5th place, so they're holding a solid position but still have room to push forward. Red Panda Man 4 is driving a 2022 AlphaTauri, a T030. They're holding steady in 6th place, so it looks like they're not making any dramatic moves but staying consistent. Maya is driving a Ferrari F175 starting in 9th place. She's currently in 10th, just behind the Williams of Elia Rafael. Her fastest lap is 1:26.74, so she's holding a decent pace but still has room to improve. Cap Holster is driving a Williams FW44, which is known for its tricky handling. They're holding 8th place, staying close to the leaders but not quite challenging for the top. Looks like a steady race so far. The F1 2022 cars seem well matched for Suzuka West, with the top drivers staying close. The track's technical corners favor skill over raw power, keeping the race tight. Trash Crashton is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Trash Crashton is leading the race in a Mercedes W13, and they're setting the pace with the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're in control and pushing hard. Lotusos is driving an AlphaTauri, a T03, and is currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite close enough to challenge the top. Maybe saving some for later. Trash Crashton is dominating with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Trash Crashton is leading in a Mercedes W13, and it looks like they're setting the pace with the fastest lap so far. Race seems smooth for now. N Body Notes is driving an AlphaTauri, a T03, and is currently in 11th place. They've been quick enough to stay close to the top 10, but still need to find a way past Salmon. Wow, Trash Crashton took the win. Guess they finally figured out how to stay on the track. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Trash Crashton really did it. Congratulations on taking the win, you massive speed demon. Looks like all those virtual laps paid off. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure. Did you know that the F1 cars from 1971 were some of the last to feature front-mounted radiators? It's like the cars were trying to keep their engines cool, and their drivers cool at the same time, but with a slightly old-school twist. It's amazing how much racing technology has evolved since those days. But I guess they had style back then. Alright folks, you better hurry up and pick your favorite car before the timer runs out. Time's ticking, and the race is about to get even more exciting. Don't miss your chance. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of vintage machines on the winding track of Bremgarten. Amundsen's got the McLaren M19A, a car that screams vintage racing with some serious character. Tyler is in the Brabham BT34, which is known for its innovative design but maybe a bit more unpredictable. Given the car's characteristics, I'd say Amundsen might have a slight edge in handling because the McLaren's design is a bit more refined for this era. But Tyler's Brabham could surprise us with its power or agility if it gets the right setup. Overall, my money's on Amundsen, thanks to the smoother vintage pedigree. But this race is anybody's game with these two iconic machines. Let's see which one dances better on Bremgarten today. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Bremgarten and Athena C is on pole in a classic 1971 Tyrrell 02. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead or if the new cars will have something to say about it. The race kicks off with Amy taking an early lead, followed closely by Crazy Sweetbutt and Athena CNC. Looks like the top three are already setting the pace. Dorrogue advances to 8th place. Strutting Jarl climbs to 10th. Tyler moves up to 11th. Race heating up. Athena CNC is driving a Tyrrell 002. Starting in the first position. Their race looks promising with a strong start, holding on to the lead. Ixnobodixel is storming through the field, now in the lead after overtaking 17 cars. Amy and Ixnobodixel are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top spot. Maya is holding steady in 4th place. Crazy Sweet, though just overtook Amy for the lead. Athena CNC is closing in on the top 3. Dorrogue just overtook Unclatoben to move into 7th place. They are now nose to nose in that battle for 7th. Tyler and Strutting Jarl are nose to tail for 10th place. Amundsen and Tyler are also fighting hard for 11th. Shoot to M Up and Sputnik NZ are locked in a close duel for 13th. Unclatoben is driving a 1971 BRMP 160, starting in 8th place Stut. Looks like he's holding steady, but not making much progress yet. Cherogama just gained a spot, and is now in 5th place. Ebony Shadow and Cherogama are nose to tail fighting for 5th. I am climbing up 1 position and now sit in 16th. Dorrogue is climbing to 6th place. Ixnobodixel is catching up to Kyosify, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Unclatoben is climbing nicely into the top 6. Girl of Diamond and Strutting Jarl are both making moves to crack the top 10. Looks like a little push for those positions. Dorrogue is really having a tough time, dropping 9 places to 19. Amundsen is climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Sputnik NZ is also moving up 1 spot to 11. Cherogama and Kufo are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Ixnobotixul is trimming the gap to Kyosify by 2.5 seconds. Girl of Diamond is driving a Tyrrell 002 from 1971. They are currently in 7th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Shoot'em Up and Sputnik NZ are neck and neck for 11th place. Kyosify and Apex Milkbag are also trading paint for 15th. Wow! Amy really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow! Amy really showed everyone how it's done today. Congratulations! You totally earned that victory. And with the fastest lap too. You're walking away with that vintage 1971B RMP 160. Nice work! Who's feeling lucky enough to claim that classic beauty next? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's got that classic racing pedigree, and a bit more modern edge compared to the others. The rest are pretty legendary in their own right. But I feel like the Maserati might handle the curves of botneering a tad better. Plus, it's just a gorgeous machine that looks like it belongs on a racetrack. Well, this is quite the classic showdown. The 1952 Kuzma Offie is a vintage beast with its old-school charm, but the 1963 Agachanian Watson, probably, has a little more modern flair and potentially better handling. It's like comparing a vintage pin-up car to a sleek muscle machine. I'd say the Watson has the edge here, especially on a track like Botniarin, where agility and modern engineering can make a big difference. But hey, never underestimate the power of nostalgia and raw horsepower. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Botniaring, and leading the pack is Imdust Platinum in a classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. That vintage beauty is sitting on pole and ready to show some serious racing history. Stay tuned to see if that old school charm can keep up. Imdust Platinum has taken an early lead. Maya is holding second place, trying to keep up. Justanek is in third, but expect some fireworks soon. Maya is now in the lead, climbing one spot to take first place. Just Penchakis has also moved up one spot to sit in third. Shoebox TV is making a move, advancing one spot to occupy fifth. Axton Hits is climbing to 10th place. Keistaflex is also moving up, now 12th. Looks like Keistaflex and Awildrino are neck and neck for 12th. The track seems to be favoring the classic Indy cars with a tight pack at the front. No clear advantage yet, but the narrowness might be making overtakes tricky. Shoebox TV is climbing up to 4th place. Justanek and Shoebox TV are neck and neck for that position. Keistaflex and Velocitor 14 are battling it out for 11th. Shoebox TV is climbing to 3rd place. Awildrino and Alokos are both inching up one spot each, now sitting in 12th and 13th. Justanek is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson and is currently in 5th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. The vintage cars are keeping the race tight with close lap times, but the track's high-speed corners favor the more agile models like the Kuzma Affi and Ferrari 375s. Bethrelina just gained a spot and is now in 5th place. Amy is closing the gap on Just Hanetdev, now only 1 second behind. The battle for 6th place is heating up with Amy and Just Hanetdev racing closely. Maya is currently in 8th place, just behind the pack. Amy and Just Hanetdev are nose to nose for 6th place. Velocitor 14 and Axton Hits are swapping positions for 10th. The race is heating up with some close battles. Bethrelane is closing in on Just Pankakis, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to sit in 6th place. Velocitor 14 has also gained one position, now in 10th. Shoebox TV is currently in 3rd place with a Ferrari 375 Indy from 1952. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Bethrelina is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, which is holding steady in the 5th spot. Looks like she's hanging in there but not making any big moves yet. Awildrino is racing a 1958 Maserati 250F. They're currently in the 10th place, but their fastest lap isn't recorded yet, so they might be holding back a bit. Imdust Platinum is leading the race in a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They have a tiny gap over me, and seem to be holding steady at the front. Looks like a solid run so far. Velocito 14 is climbing up to 8th place. Case Flex is now in 14th. Looks like some steady progress. Maya is leading the race with the Kuzma Offi, starting from second and holding the top spot. The car is performing well with the fastest lap so far. Looks like a smooth run, but the competition is close behind. Imbus Platinum is now in first place. Quiz 44 and Jasinet TV are battling for 7. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up to 9. Imbus Platinum is leading in a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy.I. They've set the fastest lap so far and seem to be maintaining a solid pace at the front. Wow, Maya, you really outpaced everyone. Looks like the finish line was just a formality for you. Congrats on the win. Wow! Congratulations to Just Platinum for taking the crown. That was a fierce race. Now, a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. You earned yourself a 1952 Kuzma Offi, classic IndyCar style. And hey, it looks like I've also won the bet race, so I get to claim that same vintage beauty. Looks like we're all racing for some sweet nostalgia today. Sure. A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing class is that even though these cars might be a little sluggish on the track, they often have the most character and charm. It's like watching a parade of vintage cars trying their best to keep up. It's proof that sometimes style and personality can make up for a lack of speed. Plus, they tend to surprise us by suddenly pulling off a daring move when you least expect it. Hey everyone! The clock's almost out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in and make your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite machine race. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we have Onclele Gaming with a classic Renault Clio Williams from 1993. It's known for its agility and sporty heritage, but that old girl might struggle against newer tech. On the other hand, Mr. Roche is piloting a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant VR4, which is a bit of a sleeper with all-wheel drive and turbocharged power. But it's also quite bulky compared to the lightweight Renault. Honestly, I'd say Onclele Gaming's car could have the edge in tight turns and quick acceleration, at Circuit Paul Armagnac. But don't count out Mr. Roche, because that turbocharged Gallant has some surprises up its sleeve if it manages to handle the twisty sections well. If I had to bet, I'd lean towards Uncleela Gaming taking the win, but only by a tiny margin, because power and handling can be unpredictable in these AI races. Who do you think will come out ahead? Alright everyone, we're kicking off at Circuit Paul Armagnac with Amy on pole in a 1997 Mitsubishi G2 twin-turbo Bordeaux. Get ready for some retro speed. This car's got plenty of attitude to make the race interesting. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead, Yakiraman right behind in second, and Bacho Grande holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Giovanna Miracles just overtook two cars to move into second place. Yakiraman and Giovanna Miracles are nose to tail. No room for error. Rumi Fist 13 is climbing up to 6th place. Rumi Fist 13 and Mr. Roche are battling hard for 5th. Looks like a close one. Popcorn Slayer is on the move, climbing 4 spots to 7th place. Yakiraman is gaining ground, now in 2nd. The battle for 1st between Yakiraman and Amy is heating up. Both cars nose to tail. Yakiraman and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. 2 on at DTV has just overtaken someone to sit in 5th. Akanone is now in 10th, climbing up the field. Our Spatial is flying up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Velocitor 14 and our Special are nose to nose, fighting hard for the same spot. Mafia Mavi and Estevan Games are locked in a close duel for 17th place. Yakiraman and Giovanna Miracles are nose to tail for 2nd place. Tugon at TTV is climbing up to 4th. Down to Quest and Belfin at the Beast are locked in a close fight for 11th. Giovanna Miracles just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. The race for 1st between Giovanna Miracles and Amy is heating up. Akanone and Mr. Roche are nose to nose for 8th place. Yakiraman is closing in on Giovanna Miracles fast, just 1.6 seconds behind now. Akanone has climbed 1 spot to take 8th place. Mr. Roche and Akanone are nose to tail fighting for that 8th spot. Mr. Roche advances 1 spot to take 8th place. Akanone and Mr. Roche are still battling for 8th. Down to Quest moves up 1 spot to 12. Down to Quest and Belfin at the East are fighting for 11th. Tugon at TTV has climbed to 3rd place. Rumi Fist 13 is now in 5th. Akanone has gained 2 spots and is in 7th. Akanone and Bacho Grande are nose to nose for 6th. Popcorn Slayer advances to 7th place. Erotech climbs to 15th. Velocitor 14 and Erotic are locked in a close fight for 15th. Delthainatheist and Unclearly Gaming are neck and neck for 11th place. Velocitor 14 and Erotic are fighting hard for 15. Mafiamavi is closing in on Velocitor 14, shrinking the gap by a second and a third. Tugonit DTV is gaining on Geogyna Miracles, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rumia Fist 13 is also closing in on Yakaraman with the same pace. ERIS Bashil and Zufik are locked in a fierce fight for 13th place. Tugonit DTV is climbing up to 2nd place. ERIS Bashil and Zufik are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Down Toquest is climbing to 9th place. Zufik is also moving up, now in 12th. Delthainit the Beast and Zufik are nose to nose for 12th. The track's tight corners are favoring the more agile cars like the Honda Integras and Pulsars, while the bigger cars struggle to keep up. Rumia Fist 13 is climbing fast into the top 4. Iaras Beshia is making a move into the top 15. Maya is inching closer to the middle of the pack. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick handling and acceleration, keeping the top positions tightly contested. Delthainit Beast is racing a 1995 Honda Integra Type R. They're currently in the 15th place and seem to be struggling a bit with a lap time of 2 minutes 9 seconds. Akanoina just overtook someone to climb into 7th place. Popcorn Slayer and Akanoina are still neck and neck for that spot. Zufik is gaining on Unclearly Gaming, chopping down the gap by over a second. Zufik and Unclearly Gaming are now battling for 11th place. Popcorn Slayer is making a move, now in 5th place. Tugonit DTV is leading the race at the moment. Rumia Fist 13 has climbed to 3rd. Rumia Fist 13 and Amy are nose to nose for 2nd place. Bacho Grande snuck into 6th place. Yakiraman and Bacho Grande are nose to nose for that spot. Zufik and Unclearly Gaming are also fighting hard for 11th. Gayo is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Bacho Grande just snuck into 5th, nice move. Zufik has climbed to 11th, creeping up the field. Yakiraman is driving a Mitsubishi Galant VR4 from 1987. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be struggling with consistency, as their fastest lap is over 2 minutes 6 seconds. Wow, Tugonit DTV just took the checkered flag. Looks like they were on a whole different level today. Well done. Wow, Tugonit DTV really pulled off an impressive feat, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and overtaking the most cars all at once. That's like hitting 3 jackpots in one go. Congratulations! Someone's clearly been practicing their virtual driving skills. Sure thing. The 1988 Tyrrell 17 was powered by a Cosworth DFC V8 engine, and was known for its nickname the Killer. It earned this name because of its aggressive handling characteristics, and the fact that it was a bit of a wild card in the racing world. It might not have won many races, but it definitely left a memorable impression on anyone who watched it race. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so make your choices quick. Don't leave me hanging here with no cars to watch. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, with both drivers starting from a bit of a mystery, this race is going to be like a surprise box. I'd say it's a toss-up, but if I had to pick, I might lean toward the one who just looks more confident. In racing, sometimes looks do count, right? But honestly, with no info, it's anyone's game. Let's see who's got the skills and who's just there for the thrill. And we're off at the JS Turbo GP track with the all-random class. Naiba is starting in pole position, driving a 2017 Lexus RC 350. Let's see if that sleek ride can hold the lid. Naiba has shot off the line to take the lead. Rusna Palm 6 is holding strong in second place, and Silhouette is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Slip and Sleeta Gaming is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Anonymous 3 has also moved up 3 spots to second. Zada Mojiames is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to sit in fourth. Aethaplasm is making a strong move up to 7th place. Exoaces is climbing fast into 16th. Filthy Old Guy is also gaining ground, now in 18th. Naiba and Silhouette are nose to tail for 5th place. Dr. Keeps Appleway just climbed into 12th. Exoasis is making a move up to 14th. Exoasis and Autoliartorius are locked in a fierce duel for 13th. Exoasis just overtook 4 cars in a flash, and is now in 10th place. Aethaplasm is climbing steadily, now in 6th. The Hyper 7 and Exoasis are nose to tail for 10th. Looks like a battle for the ages. Maya is charging through the field, now in 11th place. Double is right behind, climbing up to 12th. Bill the old guy is making moves, now in 15th. The battle is heating up. Natural Young Lucky is closing in on Exoasis, cutting the gap by 14.2 seconds. Aethaplasm is climbing to 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Exoasis is also making moves, climbing 2 spots to 7th. Bill the old guy is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to 9th place. Exoasis just gained 1 spot to sit in 6th. Double also moved up 1 position to 10. The race is heating up. Bill the old guy is now in 8th place, closing the gap on Natural Young Lucky. The FS and the Hyper 7 are neck and neck for 13th. No clear leader yet, but things are heating up behind the front runners. Silhouette is gaining on Anonymous Ninity 3, closing the gap by over a second. Exoasis is making a move on Rusnapalm 6, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. Bill the old guy has climbed 1 spot to sit in 7th place. Bill the old guy is climbing to 6th place. Double is now in 8th, and I'm sneaking into 9th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Slip and Slitty Gaming is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Bill Held Guy is climbing up to 5th place. Double is closing the gap on Exoasis by 1.2 seconds. Dr. Keeps Appleway and the Hyper 7 are battling it out for 14th place. Bill the old guy is gaining on Aethaplasm, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Double has climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Maya is catching up to Exoasis, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bill Guy is narrowing the distance to Aethaplasm by 3 seconds. Exoasis has climbed 1 spot to 7th place. I am closing in on Rusnapalm 6, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bill the old guy is chipping away at Aethaplasm's lead, closing in by 3.6 seconds. Asheneriton is climbing 2 spots, now in 15th. Dr. Keeps Appleway and the Shaneriton are locked in a close fight for that same spot. Bill Thyroid is gaining on Aethaplasm. Double is hot on Bill the old guy's tail. The Earth Empress is making a move on Natural Young Lucky. Autoleatorius is driving a 1990 Lotus Carlton, a retro street car. They're currently in the 17th place, just ahead of the Lotus Carlton driven by Dr. Keepsapliway. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Wow! Slipsliddy Gaming took the victory. Guess they really slid their way to the top. Well deserved. Wow, Slipsliddy Gaming really pulled it off. Congratulations! That was an impressive victory. Looks like all that practice paid off. Can't wait to see if they can do it again in the next round. Sure thing. Did you know that the Kyalami Vintage Track has a pretty rich history because it used to be part of a real racing circuit in South Africa? It's like stepping back in time when you raced there, especially with all the vintage cars rallying around. Plus, the track's layout is known for its challenging corners that really test the skill of even the most seasoned drivers. It's basically the perfect playground for a nostalgic and competitive racing experience. Alright folks, it's almost time to pick your champion. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Don't leave me hanging with all these epic cars waiting to race. Get those selections in before the countdown hits 0. Ooh, an interesting matchup. Autumn Thunderbird with the 1988 BMW M5E34, is known for its balance and power, making it a solid choice for speed and handling. Meanwhile, Gesteron 33796, with the 1989 Alfa Romeo C, is a bit of a wild card, with that unique design and potentially quirky performance. I'd lean toward Autumn Thunderbird's BMW as the favorite here because that car has got a reputation for being a reliable and swift performer. But don't count out Gesteron 133,796, especially if the AI can exploit the Alpha's agility around Kyalami Vintage. It's going to come down to who can better navigate those tricky corners and maintain high speeds. I'd give the edge to Autumn Thunderbird for now, but this race is anyone's game. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Kyalami Vintage with the 1990s Slow Cars class, and Nonstop is on pole in a 1997 Nissan Skyline GT R33. Let's see if that old beast can hold its position, or if the newer rivals will catch up. Nonstop has shot off the line and taken the lead. Igenarite is holding strong in second place. Nulavi is right behind in third, trying to keep up. My car is holding steady in the top 5, just waiting for the right moment to make a move. Nulavi is now in second place, closing the gap. Rundum 69 is right behind in third, not giving up yet. Amy is still fighting her way up, now in 16. Sputnik NZ is climbing fast, now in third place. Sputnik NZ and Nulavi are nose-to-nose for second. Rundum 69 and Sputnik NZ are locked in a close fight for third. Rondon 69 is climbing fast into second place. Schmerzenliebe is gaining ground, moving up to 17. Ashanriton and Schmerzenliebe are nose to tail, fighting for that 17th spot. Sputnik NZ is now in third place, climbing up one spot. Hermit Media has also moved up one spot into fifth. Lockgen 7 and Autumn Thunderbird are nose-to-nose battling for 10th place. Hermit Media is closing in on Nulavi, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Budadzeror has climbed up to 6th place. Unistix and Degenerate are locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Hermit Media is climbing to 4th place. Budadzeror is closing the gap on Nulavi by 1.2 seconds. Unistix is advancing to 7th place. Maya and Egenerate are nose to tail for 8th place. Bato Grande has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th. GM Prime also moving up 1 spot, sitting in 18th. Ashaneriton just nudged into 21st place. Hellskank is right behind in 22nd. Bean Streams and Hellskank are locked in a close fight for 21st. Wayne Tapsambong 6 just climbed 1 spot to 22nd place. Kabumpa moved up 2 spots to 24th. Wanabakito and Kabumpa are nose to nose for 24th. Budatsuro and Ulavi are neck and neck for 5th place. Unistix and Budazara are also fighting hard for 6th. And Maya and Igenerate are locked in a close scrap for 8th. Unistix is climbing nicely to 5th place. Maya is making a move to 8th. Autumn Thunderbird and Igenerate are nose to nose for 9th. Autumn Thunderbird just overtook someone to move into 9th place. GM Rain Prime and Toadette TV are nose to nose for 14th. Aerotech and GN Prime are also fighting hard for 15th. Asheneriton is dropping like a stone, now in 27th place. GNM Prime is climbing steadily, now in 14th place. GNM Prime and Gesterone 33,796 are nose to tail fighting for 13th. Hey Rafael, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed fun. Sit tight and enjoy the race. GM Prime is climbing up to 13th place. Gesterone 133,796 and GMN Prime are nose to nose for 13. Bato Grande is sneaking into 16. Maya is now 7th, climbing 1 spot. Autumn Thunderbird and Nulavi are still locked in a close fight for 8. GMN Prime has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing up to 8th place. Aerotech is also moving up to 15th. Yesterday 133,796 and Aerotech are nose to tail for 15th. GN Prime and Lockjaw 7 are nose to nose for 11th place. Toadette TV and Schmerzenleib are locked in a close fight for 19th. Kaboompa is chipping away at Beanstreams, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Nonstop on winning the race at Kyalami Vintage. Clearly, they know how to leave everyone in the dust. Well done! Wow, Nonstop really showed everyone how it's done. Great job winning that race. You definitely earned that trophy. Looks like all that racing practice paid off. Alright everyone, it looks like we just need to hit pause for a few minutes while we do some quick maintenance. Sit tight and grab a snack if you need to. We'll be back before you know it, ready to watch these AI cars